let's see if that corrected the issue. Looks like it may have. All right, let's try this again. I'm a professional or something. Here we go. Streaming to the right places like an absolute boss, but our tweet is tweeted, etc. Let's get a little bit of that good stuff going there, and we're gonna hit the road again, as is tradition. Oh yes, we have hit level 50. In fact, let's get that. Let's get that in the archives. We have hit level 50. We have unlocked everything there is to unlock in the game, but that is not going to stop us from hitting the road once more and putting together a crack fighting team. We'll also check out our new stagecoach option. Let's see what is on offer today.
Indistinct and ill-minded. No compass.
I'm fighting off a sneeze right now. But you do what you gotta do. Alright, the moment of truth. Can we get some interesting and exciting things? I want a night sworn grave robber, I think. But we have a wandering occultist with a natural swing and fear of fanatics. We have a wanderer leper who is a peacemaker with a bum leg. Not that interesting. Bum leg is particularly annoying on a leper. We have a soloist, which is the bleed leper. That's very tempting. Nervous is quite annoying. Slayer of Cadavers is quite uninteresting. So far, are we all wanderers? No, we have the soloist leper. Then we have a daredevil runaway, who is also a wanderer. Neat freak, not that interesting. Daredevil, -1 stress when missed. Okay, there's something to that. Wanderer Hellion, Slayer of Fanatics, and Hydrophobe. No greater terror than cool, refreshing water. Huh. Interesting. A Wanderer Man-at-Arms. A Sharpshot again. We had a Sharpshot last time on our Highwayman. It was quite interesting. Hatred of Fanatics, Toon Hummer. Here we have Hard-Skinned Germaphobe. We do have the Night Sworn Grave Robber, which I am very interested in playing. And the Surgeon Leper, plus 33% max HP, double damage melee skills, healing skills plus 33% healing, and less blight chance. Alright, I see some things coming together here. But we need someone to be our tank. Decisions. We are skipping a Sharpshot here, but I think Lunge and Pirouette... Oh, I didn't even look at our Nightsworn. Gain on Miss, Lethal Feint. That's very interesting. So let's look at what we got for options here. If we get rid of Bum Leg, a Wandering Leper isn't bad. Since all three of our tanks are not that great. With this party comp, though, we're going to have some marks coming in from the Jester. We could take advantage of them with the Leper or with the Grave Robber. Oh, wait a second, though. I'm realizing... So let's go through some skills. So we're going to want to keep Incision up. Although... I'm not... Our Blight chance is going to be low, so I think we're going to go for that. But that's a little weird. And then... Fade to Black. We're doing just more damage, so we want to be damage dealing heavily with Sarmenti. So we'll pick up that. I think we'll call that a day. Then we want to go lunge pirouette. So we're gonna... We don't really want repartee. Shadow fade might be useful. I don't know about glint in the dark. We're going to try a build like that. We're going to be doing a lot of shuffling in the back row. And I'm worried... Actually, that's going to hurt our leper, isn't it? Hey, Zach. Putting together the crew. Yeah, I think this is actually a shuffle comp, so I'm going to swap in a man-at-arms.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
I think that's going to be... That's going to be the play, and I think I want hold the line. So we'll go with this. I think this is going to be our crew. We're going to be shuffling like crazy, and I think we're going to start out something like this, so we can get that initial incision going. Hey, Doem. We will see. We will see if the lineup holds any capacity for succeeding. This is a weird one. I mean, is it that weird? I guess it's not really that weird. This is a pretty standard. You got your healing. You got Sarmenti for some stress healing. Maybe this is pretty standard. Oh, I like that roast a lot. Crow's Nest is solid too. I apologize if my voice is a little off. I have what I think is a cold. Only time will tell. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Could just be allergies too. But I've been feeling a little under the weather. Wow, Sarmenti and Audrey, both very low on the hit points. So I think getting Barristan some speed is going to be important. Now, let's look at Nightsworn again. Whoopsie. Well, we'll look at it when we get to the inn. Let's see, who's going to have a hard time making friends? Probably our grave robber, if I had to guess. 2 slime mold. What a magnanimous dispensation.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
So yeah, getting control to protect Sarmenti and Audrey is going to be very important.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
But at least historically, when we yeah, so now we're in this weird kind of situation right off the bat. So you have a lower blight chance. This blight is still going to land probably. It's not lethal though unless it crits. Yeah, so I think we just do that. Ooh, the stun is annoying. But yeah, the Jester is going to hit like a truck.
One less obstacle.
Yeah, we have the damage. And I guess we don't have to worry too much about the Plague Doctor moving forward in this comp. But I like the start.
This work is noble.
I didn't put any combat items. I don't think we got anything of interest, did we? We got some ablative powder we should probably start using. Picking up the early smoke bomb gives us some flexibility against larger enemies. That is what I have heard, Zach. I have heard that the Cove is going to be the first area that they add. I don't know if that's in the next patch. I haven't looked at the
It is safe here.
I haven't looked at the words, the roadmap too closely. Let's see what we're getting from the Provisioner potentially. Hmm.
no longer has meaning.
Ooh.
Indeed, it ever
This is
did.
quite the gamble, the Songbook of Amorous Ballads. I think I might pick it up. We're well on our way to some relationships. That was a bad roll there. And then we could actually push these two over. Yeah, I think getting that early. Yep. Nice. Getting that early relationship. I don't think I've ever gotten a relationship in the first inn before. Oh, the bleed crab, Zach. The bleed crab is the thing of nightmares. Ooh.
And rot.
I think we're going to a first round sluice. That's a little scary to think about, but I think it's happening. I hope it isn't like the sluice that we had last night.
Far worse than rats.
And let's see, what is the new stagecoach that we have? Is this the one? This the one here? I think it is. Yep. The Ironbound stagecoach is this one here. Looks pretty sweet. We're not going to put the Infernal Flame on quite yet, but let's... I'm tempted to spend a little more. I think a second smoke bomb is pretty huge here. Let's see. You will build some relationship over time. So we're going heavy into smoke bombs in hopes that it will allow us to survive. And then you get that, and you get that. There we go. All right. Sluiceward Ho. Oh, Squiffy Gassed. Heck yeah, Dom. That was a classic one, because they've... Oh, now I'm jinxing it. But they did add the Skeever, who we have not seen that many times in the sluice. So... Oh, a creature den? I mean, we gotta do it, right? I don't really want a cultist encounter. I feel like I am inviting... do I want to switch anything up if we're going to be doing a creature den so quickly? Ooh, the Thing from the Stars. The Farmstead was the expansion that I played the least, for sure. Now, if we're going to be doing a creature den, I'm going to move Audrey up and do it this way so that Audrey can lead with a pirouette, is my thinking. We need that early AoE to knock some dodges off of the dogs if we get dogs.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Alright, so it's fight. No benefits, and unfortunately a lot of strife and disagreement within the party. The miss. Okay, the feint is nice for sure. I don't mind this because we got our leper, or excuse me, our plague doctor hitting like a tank. But now this is a little funky. I think we're gonna slice off here. Ooh, that slice off didn't hit very hard. I think that was a min roll. We need this guy to go away before the corpses get consumed, because this guy will evolve if oh, 2 actions there. We have a very squishy party. That's one thing. Oh, with Surgeon, it is something to behold. Let's get rid of the corpse, get some dots stacked up, also get rid of the dodge. But this is a little scary. 21 hit points is a little frightening. I'm using this in hopes that we maybe get some benefit out of it. You are already roasted, right? Yeah. But now Slice Off is 3 to 6. Harvest is 2 to 4. Yeah, let's get that going. We're gonna need the Man-at-Arms to do a lot of defense. Ooh, but those lunges. Night Sworn is interesting. Wait, did she just... Did I just use the wrong ability on her? I feel like I did. Okay, so now we want to... We want to slow roll things a little bit. Because we want to end this turn early. Let's see. 1 is going to take you down. Yeah, okay. So if we wait for 1, I want to get the heal on the Jester before we go much further. So now we want to kill it as quickly as possible. Which I actually think is going to be kind of rough. I may have failed in my plan. I'll set up a stealth for next turn. The problem is if we don't get the kill, the stealth is not gonna pay dividends, but we're not gonna get it.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
Still better to have ourselves a little healed up. I don't mind. It would be cool if the Grave Robber had an ability that did not consume stealth. Okay. I wish our Grave Robber was still in stealth. I think I'm going to Defender here, because we already have nearly full tokens. Getting close on that second relationship. And this will be a pretty tasty pirouette. Even though the improved block tokens ruin it a little bit. We light everybody on fire. That secures this kill. And we like that I like that we have this backline that is heavy juggle energy. We'll do that.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
The downside of Pirouette is a little rough. But the Jester is doing work. We're 1 shy on this one. Looks like Barristan will probably finish this guy off. The Oozes. Oh, turn start Blights. That seems less than ideal. It's true, Zach. We are relying on the Man-at-Arms to be tanky, and we're going to need to back that up a bit. Let's knock the blind off. Oh, we can get a miss off of that. That's interesting. All right. That went very smoothly, though. Deliver to the inn. Discount on all combat items +1 mastery. That's a pretty weak one. But,
The loathing festers.
But yeah, Barristan is exceptionally good at putting tokens on themselves to get indiscriminate science procs. So I think we have some ways to make that work. All right, we have our first road battle. I know these guys. I would have preferred that to go the other way around, if we're being honest. But we have some nice. The fact that we have first mover advantage on these guys is quite nice. What's my play here? I think we fade to black. Who did I say you needed relationship with? Plague Doctor mostly. Because the best aggregate damage here is obviously Harvest, and I want to be putting in the bleed early. So let's go with a slice off there, even though it doesn't move him. It's a little scary having these 4 all act in a row, especially if they all decide to just stealth. The good news is this one can't stealth, which means that we'll be able to do a harvest to hit this guy.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Okay, big hit for sure. Now my plan is foiled. Yeah, we don't like hits going in on our squishy folks, which is why we need. I think this team is going to need the Man-at-Arms to pick up a reverberating redoubt or something like that. Ooh. All right, let's just do that. Set up for next turn. Yep. Ooh, would have liked to have gotten a heal on Barristan before that, before the end of that, but I'm digging the setup right now. Neutralizing powder is fine. We can use it to continue building relationships. Do we have any relationships that are trending poorly? Somehow Paracelsus seems to be struggling the most. So I will put the... Oh, wrong one. Put the neutralizing powder there. Put this here. And then I think I'm also going to swap out and add to the mix. I don't see us plague grenading much, so I'm going to grab Ounce. Ounce has been nerfed into oblivion, obviously, but... Ooh, an academic study. Well, let's see. So these two are going to disagree no matter what. So there's not much I can do here. I think it's better to roll the dice. Maybe get some otherworldly fragments. 16 relics is better than nothing. But how much did that harm the relationship? Holy what? All right, I'm going to file an official complaint there. Getting 3 pips of hatred, no, 4 pips of hatred from a activity that I had no option in is rough. All right, I think we pirouette. Pirouette's not hitting as hard as I would like it to. Gonna do this to see if I can potentially bait some positive love for Paracelsus. All right. Cool, cool. Which one still has to go? That one? That's not great. I think I got to get you off the front line. So we have Taunt up, but these guys don't necessarily respect Taunt. So we'll see. So we need the early lunge, which is going to put us in a position to get the heal off, which is good. 18. Okay, doesn't get the kill.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Keep stacking that up. Yeah, this is the thing that I remember. With low hit point units, it's really, really rough trying to get them healed up because the heals do so little. Like, we're talking, you know, tiny little heals. 6 points feels like basically nothing. Barristan's stress is on the rise, but we have Sarmenti waiting in the wings to help with that. Ooh, that not getting the kill, though, feels awful. We can secure the kill with Glint in the Dark. And I think that's... Oh, we can actually skip this. 3 to 5? This doesn't get the kill. We're better off getting rid of this one. Unfortunately.
Cleared with impunity.
I need you two to like each other. Please and thank you. Yeah, 2 heals. Yeah, definitely. The pirouette into lunge combo is very nice. Just in case they decide to be cheeky. Well, our stress is building for sure. That's a better hit. Okay, well that'll at least get us into stress healing range. Let's see. What's the play here? Get rid of you. We still have 2 rounds, so we'll do this. The good news is Barristan's going to be taking a lot of damage. So we can... we're going to get a lot of healing that way. Do this for the heal. Even though it's minor. Alright, and then... There's not much value doing Dead of Night right now. There's no one low on healing. We don't need the stress heal, so I think we just finish. Well then, I expected that to be a kill. Let's Ounce of Prevention. Maybe it'll build some positive relationship. All right, our stress is not in a great place.
The past is gone.
And for a Clotting Poultice, I will say that was not worth it. I was kind of hoping for a Mastery. Because so far we're sitting on 1-2 Mastery for the Sluice, which is not terrible. And at 10 leagues, yeah, we got 1 more Warrens, it looks like. We're gonna fight. Who... between Barristan... So Barristan and Audrey already like each other. Geez. I'm setting back Sarmenti's relationships no matter which one of these I pick. We'll do the shuffle one. And we just have to hope that we don't get... this is not terrible. The shuffle hurt us there, though, I will say. Pirouette's not worth it here. I think we just knock off his defenses with Glint in the Dark. Is it worth ouncing? We get Barristan to go first here. So this will maybe save us a disease. I think it's potentially worth it. Sarmenti got them big hits. There's the oozes figuring into the equation. We might have wanted to get Audrey stealthed, because this guy's going to do a big hit on the front too. So that might have been worth. Oh, well, so much for the disease resist that comes from Ounce of Prevention. Alright, we need to secure lunge. So I think I am going to pirouette here. Nice hit. Also gives us the big hit with Paracelsus. Well, we probably won't be able to take it, unfortunately, though. I think we need the heal.
A calculated generosity.
The secret of the ooze, Zach? I think the secret of the ooze was... Well, the secret of the ooze was 15% turn start blight. Which I'm not a huge fan of. Jeez, this guy doesn't have very much... This guy doesn't have very much in the way of bleed for as much as damage as I thought we had done. Everybody's reasonably okay here. You're already going to Death's Door. This is the only... Incision should really be able to hit slot 3. 4. This one's dead. You're on Death's Door, so I think it's better to try and proc the Death's Door. Wow, we hit hard with Paracelsus.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Let's see, I think control game. We would love for this guy to give us one more pip of stress.
Yields morbid gains.
Get the heal and the stealth. Oh, it's all over for you, isn't it? 8 to 16. What are we going to get out of this? We would have to stall a long time. That's a mineral. To benefit from stalling. So I think that's the play. Barristan is unfortunately unhappy, but the mastery is huge. And then we, at 10 leagues, I haven't gotten a good intuition about how much more sluice we have at the moment, but I'm really worried about Barristan and Paracelsus. I think we're gonna have to find some ways to repair that relationship. This swine country, yeah, okay, so 10 leagues was we're done. So, clearly worth it, I think.
We would come here in summer's
Okay, we picked up soft,
to write.
minus 5 HP, blind when damaged, and Audrey gained Peacemaker. Okay. Yeah, you gotta wonder, Zach. Okay, so this was 25% heal, minus 1 stress, pillagers plus 20% damage in the next region, and then consumable prices are cheaper. We will whittling tools here, and clotting poultice here. Okay, so now let's see if we can get some things rolling. I think retribution is a big pickup for us, as is indiscriminate science. And then I think harvest. I want to get that crit chance. I feel bad not upgrading anything of Audrey's, actually. That's probably a mistake. We should start Audrey in the back, and we should open with lunge. So I think indiscriminate science doesn't get it going this time, because I think retribution has to get upgraded. Alright, that's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. Amorous ballads could fix or ruin that relationship. Really cheap laudanum. I'm going to pick up this. Do we have anything that gives just a small amount of positive? No. This is so cheap. I think we buy all the laudanum. Now, we could... So for 3 pips, we could probably push Audrey and Paracelsus over. I don't think it's a good idea to try and fix this relationship. I think we're going to have to do that slower. So let's roll the dice on Audrey and Paracelsus. Oh. Wait a second. That was way more than it was supposed to be. All right, well, we got very unlucky there. As you sometimes do, we rolled the dice, and now we pay the price. Let's put that there. Put Laudanum in your hands, and Laudanum in Barristan's hands. Damn. We got wrecked there. I'll take the whetstone and the knotted rope, because they're cheap. Whetstone I'm going to put there, and then these are our heavy hitters. All right. Where are we going? Combat starts strength. Seems pretty good. I don't care about the hope. Fight no more than 3 road battles is very hard. But we'll do the sprawl. All right. Ash on the wind. Okay, we've had some very bad RNG on building relationships thus far. We're going to have to start being a bit more mindful. We have 2 trending blue, which is a scary place to be. And if we want the adrenalizing ash, which I'm tempted to want, we may have a very hard time with the path that we choose. We might fight the librarian, Zach. We have a pretty good team for it. So let's see. So if we wanted to... So we could go here, get the scout, get a field hospital, get the lair. That would be a very early librarian. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so as is usually the case, there is no way to avoid 3 road battles. There is literally no path, right? We take all the green here. We're forced into 1. We're forced into 2. We skip 1, 3, 4. So you can't get the adrenalizing ash, so we should just pick the most advantageous path we can. Although I think that that is going to be going to the left and getting the scout, I think. An early librarian could be big for this team. Oh, Barristan, don't be so cranky. Yeah, the field hospital, we're probably not going to have the money to do much with it. We have a few negative quirks that I would love to burn off. Oh, come on now. So Audrey and Sarmenti have a negative relationship. Okay, if we choose to fight, it will be improved. Who has the better relationship with Barristan? Audrey can take a hit. We'll do it that way. Ooh, elite enemies. At 85% torch, you say? Oh, and I meant to move Audrey. Let's see, so who do you need a relationship with? Alright, let's burn off some of Barristan's stress. Very nice. I will take it. Let's burn. We're pretty unlikely to land burns. So let's avoid getting burnt ourselves. I probably should have moved Audrey back.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
And then you... Alright. Return the favor. Indiscriminate science would be like a 100-point heal at the moment. But upgraded riposte, you just can't beat it. Ooh, this is a great pirouette opportunity here. Didn't do a lot of damage, but... Oh, ignores 30% bleed. Okay, well, let's do this. Keep that friendship growing. 3, 5. All right, if we can delete the Whip Boyo, I think it is worth it. Sarmenti, we could try and push this relationship over. It might be a good idea, but as a reminder, the Surgeon quirk makes our chance to blight 33% worse. So I don't know if Plague Grenade is going to be that useful. I may look at the rest of our kit and see what else is available. I don't like that Eyes Closed doesn't proc a riposte. These two should become close friends, just thanks to healing, I would hope. No, wait, are you and Audrey? Yeah, you and Audrey could use a little friendship. Hey! Little laudanum in our lives, never hurt anybody. All right, we're eating away at those negative relationships. Ooh.
Steady yourself.
You hate that. You gotta hate that. Lapse in our defenses. Oh, that's annoying. Let's get you off the front line. Well, we can... yeah, I think we do. I think we want to get the blind up, get you off the front line. Oh yeah, and we're one pip off from having the Samrenti relationship. Let's roll the dice for it. No dice. Now we don't have the heal until we get the lunge on oh yeah, her. I hate wasting this on this guy's dodge. Let's save it one more turn. Yeah, Devender could help with the relationship for sure, Zach. There we go. We got rid of the dodge. Can't believe he's missing a bleed there. No, I think we can blow this guy up with lunge now. It should be, yeah, a massive lunge. There we go. That was thanks to Night Sworn. Almost have this guy. I'm gonna try and get the Plague Doctor into position to be able to get the heal. Anything is anything. The fact that Indiscriminate Science has a heal component at all, I think, is good for business. But yeah. Pick up the mastery. Love to see it. A Book of Body Tales. Well, we're not gonna have any stress problems in the next inn. I think I need to open with lunge though. That seems important. And then I think we take the scout, because what haven't we seen? There's not a lot of mystery actually. But the hoarder, we're too broke and we're going to spend our money at the field hospital anyways. So let's just and if we go all the way left, yeah, I'm really thinking about the librarian though. So let's see. So Magnesium Rain isn't working for us. Emboldening Vapors, I don't think is that useful. 75%. I've never really played with Cause of Death. We have a lot of bleeds going on, so it's interesting. The problem that we are going to have with the librarian, and we're going to have to switch up some skills here, I think. The problem we're going to have with the librarian is when it's in the back rank, we're not going to have great answers. I think it would be really nice to get the librarian early. Oh yeah, Audrey is going to be putting out insane damage. That's why I was hoping we could get the Adrenalizing Ash, because I think starting her out with a strength token would actually be quite strong. But I don't think it's going to happen.
The value of such a view is matched only by
Yeah, I agree that Emboldening is very high roll. Cause of Death feels very win more. I don't know which one you were saying was win more, but okay, I think I want the extra. Do I want the extra road battle? Wait, we've done 0 road battles, but we're gonna have 1. We can go 1 road battle, 2 road battles, 3 road battles, yeah, and then yeah, just to confirm again, there is no way we can get the Adrenalizing Ash, as much as I would have liked to. But I think Cause of Death might help us with the Librarian. That's why I put it in there. Oh, and actually, if we're going to be going against the Librarian, I think putting Finale on is probably a good play. Harvest isn't that useful, but we should swap it after this road battle. But we're going to need Finale just to be able to do it. Okay, we have the ability to remove basically just Typhoid. Which, what is Typhoid again? Let's check. Combats are -1 max HP. So, yeah, that's gonna be an easy take. And then, do we buy any laudanum here? I think we save our money. We're gonna have more field hospitals because we have some quirks that I'm very interested in getting rid of. Like soft is a little annoying. Head in the sand is a little annoying. All right, this is a very early boss attempt, but we'll see how it goes. I love seeing the positive friendship happening. So we have a road battle, then we swap in Finale. Need to remember that. Oh no, they're frenzied. She's okay. I think we blind here because that opens up the ability to secure the death blow. And then we pop Retribution so that the attack goes to a predictable locale. We do Ounce just for the relationship. So, okay, so this would do 4 damage. Wait, who do you need? You and Barristan could use some love. So let's do that. And then Ounce.
in crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
And then you and Sarmenti? Let's try and push the Sarmenti relationship over. We did not push the Sarmenti. Hey, cat spoons. It's a fine first round. You know, it's not terrible. Ooh. Disarming Dagger. Where would I put Disarming Dagger? For the moment, I'm tempted to put Disarming Dagger on... Well, I like it. I like it on Paracelsus. I think for now I'm going to put on Sarmenti. Also, where are our trinkets? Like, we've gotten... This is our first trinket since we started the run. Go figure. Okay, well... Let's remove Harvest, pick up Finale. And then... Do we want anything different for the Librarian here? I don't think so. What are we gonna... We have to drop something for Plague Grenade, and then we have to keep Poison Dart on the board. So at the very beginning of the fight, we're going to be trying not to move Sarmenti. Oh, yeah, actually. Swap these two. We're gonna finale with Sarmenti. Then we need Paracelsus and Audrey to both be able to stack up Blights. And then once the Librarian gets closer to the front, we're going to swap it out. So it's kind of a weird setup, but I think we might be able to do it. The Librarian has a Funko Pop collection. That makes sense to me. That makes a lot of sense to me. I can't say I mind her doing that every time. I'm a little bummed that puts our Plague Doctor in a position where we can't use Surgeon. It's been a little hard to take advantage of Surgeon. Okay, I like that. I like that move. I like both those moves. All right, easy pirouette, which gets us into the configuration that I want us in. Yeah, for style points, we will use the finale. That was we have a lot of damage capacity, for sure. Frenzied's a little scary. I don't believe there are, Zach. We can double check that, but I don't think there are. But if Ounce just works to build some relationships, I'm not going to complain too much about it. I should have faded to black there. As soon as I did that, I saw the error of my ways. Yeah, that's the scary stuff. Gonna move her back. Now I'm glad I didn't fade to black, because after we pirouette, we will be able to hit her with a heal. Indiscriminate Science? Did I remove that from our bar? I might have. No, I did not. So that's a 10-point heal. This is a 6-point heal. We can use Knight's Edge to heal her. So I'm gonna risk it a little bit here. 8 to 16 doesn't get the kill. 8 to 16 here might get the kill. One off lethal. You hate to see it. And she's dazed, so it's going to take her a minute to act and get the self-healing. We got a weird location for our Plague Doctor. We're very shuffled. More than a little shuffled. But it's less scary when we have the Plague Doctor with a ton of hit points hitting like a barrel of trucks. Just to be on the safe side, we'll do this, and then... Oh, I took off her self-heal? Disaster. So we lunge forward. Oh, can I move 2 forward? I can. All right. So we're setting up for next turn when we're going to get some healing. Don't crit that. We need to save that. So we're going to let this guy hopefully not kill himself. Yeah, he killed himself. Oh, so we're going into the Librarian fight, and it's a little awkward. All locations are scouted. Extra action on kill. I think we still risk it, but this could be bad. We get a bit of a heal. That's what I'm going to tell myself.
The conflagration must be
Alright, so. It was possible. It was a 30. Now we don't want to reorder, folks. Come on. I want to get the plague grenade rolling. Oh, I didn't put cause of death on the board.
Bravo.
All right. This is going to be a little dicey, I think. Probably should have healed our grave robber. That's a lot of stress. Can we land anything here? I feel like we're just getting resist all the way down. This is a part of my plan. Let's see. My plan was to roll dots, but it's not working very well. I like that. We're going to stress heal here. I don't need a meltdown. Oh, the dodge. Well, so part of the resists, Sam, stem from the fact that our Plague Doctor is a surgeon. Oh, I don't get the stress heal. Dang it. That's annoying. And, ooh, and I don't get... And if I back 2, we're in trouble. Alright, I don't like what I'm doing here. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, so our Plague Doctor has minus 30%. Okay, we're going to start being able to do more damage now that the first set of books is gone. But I really need a stress heal here.
This is no time to falter.
Hang in there, buddy.
A simple kindness.
Okay, we gotta go fast now. We're at 29 though. I'm not feeling good about it, but I'm not feeling bad about it. We definitely need a big heal on the Man-at-Arms. There's only 30 blight resist. Why am I not landing these? Okay, we got one. Yeah, Barristan MVP-ish. I think I'll go for the blind here. To try and take a little scariness off, since we don't currently have Barristan tanked up. Don't hit the grave robber. Thank you. That's perfect. That's what we like. You've done so much. Let me help. Okay, beautiful. I think we're going to be able to get the stress heal on Sarmenti too, which is very nice. Alright, you have some Death's Door, so let's put you on Death's Door. That's very nice. Getting the weaken is beautiful too. Indiscriminate is just going to be 3, yeah, so we'll do that. Inspiring, tune it up. Our stress looks good, and that's all she wrote. That's for being our first region after a sluice, that was a very smooth run. And we picked up some trinkets, so I'm pretty pleased with how that went.
The loathing abates.
So let's see. We got combat start. Some goodness. We'll toss that on. And then extra action on kill is definitely going here. The lantern goes here. Doesn't really matter where that goes or where that goes, but we just move those around. And then Audrey picks up that. The fact that the healing solve wasn't on our bar is like laughably bad. I should be fired out of a cannon into the sun for that little bit of play, but let us not talk about it. We did okay.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
And now we're just kind of hoping for an easy road battle where we can do a bit of recovery. Oh, actually, and I'm going to switch up. Finale was pretty good. Let's see, and then, yeah, we didn't need that, but we're going to swap that back in like that, and then we'll put in Cause of Death for the moment. The Funko Pop collection has been dwindled, Zach. So she gets the kill, gets the free action, gets the free action. All right, I'm to gets the free action. give me the free action again. Yeah, she got the free action again. I think the daze is gonna take. Oh, she didn't get the free action. Never mind. That was awesome, though. Hey, Rose, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, as always. All right. This team has a little bit of damage, it seems.
The past is gone.
Oh, more healing salve, a whiskey barrel. Ooh, sharpness charm, too. Very nice. We'll put that on Audrey. She is our prime damage dealer. Put that there. Let's top up our goods there. Send the slime mold into the ether, because who needs slime mold? Yeah, it would have been awesome if we had got the adrenalizing ash, but okay, it's gonna be this one. How you two are tight. All right. Audrey is on fire. Indeed. We need to move Audrey to the back rank. I keep messing that up. $38. Woo! And the free action. Oh my word. She's a feisty one. Let's see. I could kill either of these, so let's just... Yeah, you're going next. Oh my gosh, the damage on this team is something to behold. The advanced lunge. I kind of liked the bellow upgrade we had last time on the Man-at-Arms. Look at the tokens, though. I want to see what Indiscriminate Science would do. Oh, that's going to consume a bunch of them. Well, one of them. Oh, and the speed goes away, too. It's going to be less impressive. And I can't even test it. Let's see. Who are you? You and Barristan need to be made to be friends. Anyone else who has played, I'm just curious. I thought Indiscriminate Science didn't used to have an HP threshold. Is that true? Citation needed on that one. So I put the defend there. Oh, there it goes. To proc the relationship, but also because things that can hit rank 1 can usually hit rank 2. So the taunt will be effective for protecting the Plague Doctor, but it won't be protective for these two. Is my thinking. You go and get it. I'm gonna take a bit of free healing here. I don't think this guy getting an extra action is gonna matter that much. I didn't even check. What relationship did Barristan and Sarmenti get? I should have checked that. Amorous? Nope. Inseparable. That does prevent a lot of movement. 9 to 25. But we have a whole crew still to go. And I don't want to waste it. Ah, thank you, Inseparable. Everybody's got my back. I appreciate you all. Let's move you back. And then I'm going to try and proc some more relationships here. I will bolster you. Yeah, it prevents some healing from time to time, but it primarily does movement. That's 4 damage. Put the neutralizing powder there. Oh, you can't ounce of prevention from here? Lame. I shouldn't have moved people back. Alright, I love picking up the mastery. Another laden lantern. Ooh, more stacking for laudanums is good. Yeah, well, Amorous is F tier, if you ask me. So we could go to the Oasis or the Resistance encounter. I think I'm going to go to the Oasis. I'm always nervous because I feel like sometimes the negative result of going to the Oasis is rather substantial in terms of, like, it seems like you can really harm relationships with it. Oh, this is a new mashup. I don't think I've ever seen the double dudes. That's very interesting. So I already have one of them, though, Zach. That's kind of the funny bit. Is oh, and these two guys are going to just swap positions. That's amazing. But yeah, I already have one lantern equipped here. So we just got our second lantern. I don't know that that's going to pay too many dividends. Yeah, well, it's going to depend. If one of them goes first, they'll both move forward. But if the wrong one goes first, they'll be stuck in the back forever, which is pretty hilarious. So the days immediately went, which meant that she got a bonus action and then immediately lost her turn. Let's see. We need to get working on these guys. Ooh, that didn't seem to get rid of the block, did it? This is all we can do here. Yeah, it really, really wants to blow me up. And if the corpses end up fading, we're going to have a real bad time. That's the thing. So the nice thing about this is the guy with no defense is going to end up at the back, which means that this lunge is going to delete him. And then probably just glint in the dark here. All right. That's all she wrote. This team is popping off a little bit. And we don't even have half the trinkets that I would like for this team to have. Give me a reverberating redoubt. Maybe a calibrating sensor would be cool. I think that's what it's called. The one that is on miss gives you crit. And then I don't remember what the Grave Robber specific trinkets are, but if there's one for stealth, I'd like to do more stealth stuff because we get, as a reminder, the Night Sworn. Whoops, into the Oasis we go. Ooh, this is a split 50-50. That's kind of lame. So Barristan is going to take a hit with both of these. Or Paracelsus is. I think this is going to ruin our relationship with Audrey. But I don't think there's any other way to go about it. Usually these are quite substantial. Yeah, that took Audrey to 1 pip. Oh, I do not want to run into the Brigand by any means. And we have 2 Laden Lanterns, and we cannot equip both of them, unfortunately. But yeah, we need to figure out a way for Barristan and Audrey to make new friends. Or remake friends, is what I should say. So, okay, so it doesn't really matter which way we go. Do we want to do a cultist fight? It could be good to pick up an unchecked power. We have We have smoke bombs, so it's not out of the question. Like, I think there's real value to doing the cultist fight. What's our torch at? 79? Yeah, let's do it. So, Zach, I think you were here last night when I had my first sluice that was completely pig-free. That blew my mind. But I think you're referring to the roast pig, the inn item. I need to move her back. I say that every time. She gets that extra action every time. It's a bit comical. Oh. Let's see. Well, we're going to take a hit from her no matter what. So I guess I'll just do this. Hmm.
A simple kindness.
Yes. We're going cultist then creature den. That's the plan. I think we have the equipment to make it work. So I'm not too concerned about it. I kind of need magnesium rain just for the corpse removal, I think. Big hits.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay, move Audrey back. Audrey needs to be backline. Move resistance trinket. I think we have at least one kind of totally throwaway trinket. Stun resist isn't totally. I'll swap those in. Will I? No, I don't care. I don't care about getting moved around. I want to protect this relationship. Get rid of that, and then there's one other thing I wanted to. Oh yeah, move Audrey to the back. Boom. Done. No, 0 pig, Zach. Not a pig to be seen. It was thoroughly infuriating.
The infinite emptiness of the void.
Oh, come on. Game? Like, at least give me an option that doesn't destroy the relationship. Well, there goes their relationship. Oh, and it's elite? At 67%. That seems like, Oh, and the blind. All right. This crew is not messing around with the double blind. 30% chance. Well, we gotta work through the blind. We don't really have a solution for it. Although we have to be careful who ends up in the front ranks because we're gonna take some beatings. Gonna get her blinded up. Yeesh. Next turn is gonna be bad. We'll pirouette though. And then at least our Plague Doctor can do most of the work. I don't think it was terribly high, Zach, but citation needed. I wasn't paying too much attention to it. The dodge, though, is killer. Alright, as long as they only hit Barristan, we kind of like it. So we're going to pirouette. We can't remove all of the... We can't remove all of the dodge, so I'm just going to continue stacking here. That was a 50-50 on the front one, too. But that also refreshes our crit, which is not bad. I think we keep blinding up to just try and mitigate some of the incoming damage. They're not doing their blinding tornado of death move, so we have to be somewhat thankful for them for that one. What is that one called? It's the blood tornado? I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point, but let's see. Actually, I can look it up. We have that new feature that I never use. Blood Bond. Yeah, Blood Bond is their most annoying in my opinion. Okay, one down. I'm so annoyed that we lost the relationship due to a forced interaction. Wait, who? Okay, you and Barristan, you and Audrey. All right. Just gonna use those up. I don't see any value in saving the mineral waters. And now we can delete this cherub. And we kind of want our stress to tick up here from the horror, which it didn't, of course. I'm worried we're going to get to the end of this fight without it going off. So I'm thinking about using the water, but I'm going to hold off one turn. We are going to take the crit here. There's the blood bond. Of course, the dodge doesn't work. The dodge never works, right? Well, there's that stress that I was so eager to get. We get the heal. I'm going to keep our positions here because I want to be able to get the stress heal off. And then we're one off from getting a good down to 2 stress heal, but that's okay. Death's Door weakens you up. And I think we just get rid of that. And now this can only attack our frontliners. I keep taking her off of being able to get a battlefield medicine. The corpse is eaten, Sam. I'm on it. I'm gonna do that just to remove the bleed because it's big, but we're almost done here.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. Steady yourself.
Of course, the crit on its way out, just to ruin things. Damn cherubs.
Is a lesson learned.
But yeah, that was good. Pick up that. Pick up a Dark Impulse. I can assume that's coming with time, Sam. I think eventually they'll probably have custom graves for everybody. But it's just, it increases the amount of overhead for how much they have to produce in terms of art assets. Losing that relationship with Audrey is a bummer. Well, this is the scariest fight I've seen in a while. Oh, she failing to kill something is quite the change up, but that feels good.
Early results are encouraging.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the downside of indiscriminate science taking away all your tokens, positive and negative, almost feels like it is enough without without the addition of it having a healing level restriction. I know they kind of added that to everything. All right, we'll have time in the creature den to hopefully do some stress healing. I'm surprised that was a positive one and not a "you stole my kill."
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Yeah, for the number of crits we're dealing out, I'm not seeing the dividends. Like, I feel like our stress should be significantly lower, just due to all the crits. Like that final crit for Sarmenti, no stress healing on it. Not that I'm complaining. I am definitely complaining. Ooh, a flame mouth. Where are those big crits we got early on? I missed them.
Early results are
Nice. We get the extra one. So here's what I think. I think when we get the extra one, I should stealth her up in position 2 so that our next attack is larger. Also gets rid of the corpse so that we can bleed up both of these. And now that this guy is not in the back rank, he shouldn't be able to do front mortar.
dissection.
Ooh, that was the first disarming dagger proc.
The slow suffering begins.
Wow, an 11 crit. No? I'm pretty okay with it, Sarmenti. We can do this just for the... I'm going to do this for the relationship, because I don't think we're in that much jeopardy, and I don't mind the dots ticking a little bit. Yeah, you and Audrey need to build up some friendship. So I'm going to do this because this guy is going to hit one of these two, and we get block tokens from that as well. Ooh, I didn't really want to get the crit kill there. I feel like final crit kills never reward stress healing. But maybe I'm just, maybe that's my own tinfoil hat moment. Hard to say. Oh, we're all full up. Okay, we can get rid of the stale bread. I don't think the bandages or the anti-venom is that important. We don't need a second laden lantern or that for that matter. All right, creature den time. Do I want to swap anything out for the creature den? I don't think so. I want magnesium rain for the creature den. That's for sure. Really good at knocking off all that dodge on the dogs and also removing corpses that otherwise would ruin our fun. Why is every decision that we come across a split decision? This is really frustrating. Like I can't keep my party good friends because the RNG just keeps on putting them at odds on every decision. Like that right there, Audrey and Barristan are now 2 negative pips as a result of that. All right, if we can potentially 30% chance to crit, would have been nice. This is the safe bet. Yeah, I think we just do that. Hopeful is a good one. Sometimes it is, Zach. Like, a lot of times it isn't. Like, our last run was just, like, no problem. But... see, that's really annoying. I immediately kill that, and then this guy immediately buffs up into the nasty evolution. We hadn't seen that before, though. Now you have. Let's see. What's the play here? It's too much dodge. But at least we get 2 crit tokens out of it. And the stun. Lame. Oh, you've never seen the evolution when it eats a corpse? It's pretty cool, isn't it? Let's just do that. And then we harvest to get the bleed rolling. Ooh, a little combo action? These guys are a little scary. They definitely add vulnerable tokens. And they hit reasonably hard, and the fact that they start out with 2 improved block is... It ain't nothing. Let's see. This is basically a definite kill. This one is 2, though. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's save the combo. 27. Sure. I don't like that we pushed Sarmenti back, though. That's the only problem. Super bummed we didn't get this guy dead. Alright, we do that, we get the small heal. We leave this guy uncontrolled, but that's okay. So we want to set up for next round. I don't like that consumes a crit token. That's for sure.
Cooperation is the key.
So you're taking 3, you have 9. I'm hoping this doesn't get the kill. 6 to 12, it will get the kill. Alright, I think we have to slow roll things even more, but I'm going to move Sarmenti up. And then Retribution here. And hope that this doesn't kill itself in the attack. It will. Yep. Alright, so we get no bonus actions as we go into phase 2. That's unfortunate. But this will be a big hit, and it hits through dodge. Or, excuse me, it hits through the block. So, good start. Alright, we're getting around some dodge. That's good. Got a lot of attacks coming in here. This fight is a little scary because in the second phase, you've usually used up some of your healing. And you need a lot of healing for all of the dots that are getting put on. Hey, Josh! I've been saving all of the slime mold for you. Not actually, but if only. We can afford to use a healing solve. I have spiritually saved all of the slime mold for you. We'll put it that way. See, I think this is a magnesium rain here for sure. Takes off a ton of dodge tokens. Gets things going. Ooh. Head in the sand gives us a blind. I think I just want to get off the front line here, even if it misses. I'm going to try and stack up dots because it's going to take a while to get this thing killed. But that'll help. How are things going with you, Josh? Hope all is well. All is good in the hood. Okay, you're toasted. Alright, I'm being a little liberal with the healing solve, but I'm a little nervous about the fact that we're getting these like long stacks of enemies. And we have 2 really glass cannon characters. And we're getting tons of stuns on Barristan. That will be a heal for this guy. And a crit token. I'm thinking we need to blind here, but I kind of want to get the heal here too. So I'm gonna, instead I'm gonna finish this off. Hey, spring break. Very nice, Josh. Things are good over here. I went back to California for a week to take care of a few things out there, which was much needed. And yeah, now I'm back, and I'm headed to Vermont to visit my father tomorrow. Make sure he's doing okay, and yeah, and just chilling. Life's good. And this is why I was worried about the glassiness. Let's see. This does 14. Yeah, I don't think I want this acting again, and I'd rather have her on the front line. I hate that I wasted a crit token there, but... Sarmenti, you're at 6 HP. Please don't be taking bullets for your friends. That's not what we need. Yeah, and that is why. Alright, at least we can do that. We can't stall long enough to get another one. So, we'll just do that. At least it builds some relationship. Yeah, things have been going well over on this side of things. And getting back to California allowed me to make sure that life over there finds a way. Too altruistic. Indeed. Oh, I forgot this guy had Death's Door. I probably should have pushed him over. We're not wasting Torchlight. Chill out. Let's see. It's going to go and it's going to die, so there's no value in doing anything else. And Sarmenti, we just need to be a little careful with. Oh, what do we pick up here? Apply on hit root. Very nice. -3 stress to all heroes. +1 mastery. Ooh, the explosive magazine is actually extremely good for the final boss. Being able to have larger stacks of explosives is big money. Now, this, though, I don't think this is that useful. A 10% stress resistance trinket I will probably just let go. But, yeah, not going to be changing the game too much there. And I'm really frustrated to see Audrey and Barristan trending in that direction. All right. Yeah, Audrey is much tankier than Sarmenti for sure. We have money, and we have bad quirks, so we're definitely going to one of the field hospitals. Even though Barristan doesn't like it. And I'm going to move Sarmenti back, so that this road fight, Sarmenti can immediately do a heal, and we don't have to worry about Sarmenti getting walloped on the front line. Alright. Audrey has not been doing the work. Let's see.
A little help impeccably timed.
Yeah, head in the sand must go, for sure. That's annoying. We'll cross these trenches together. Ooh, a little crit for our Plague Doctor. Won't complain about that. I used all our laudanum up. That, it's not lost on me that I did that. Oh, and this kind of ruins Pirouette. I should probably get upgrade Dead of Night. I find myself in this position not wanting to Pirouette sometimes. I guess it's still the play.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There's the first stress healing from a crit we've gotten in a while. Oh, my crit token. Nice, Rose. How have you been enjoying Elden Ring? You finding it pretty fun time? What's my play here? Where do I want to get people? I can't get the Plague Doctor in a place to get a heal off here. So I think I just finish it. The slowest and most insidious of killers, Dome, for sure. This is a good round for mastery. Ooh, Helldraught is very nice. Yeah, I've heard it's an absolutely monstrously huge game. So this was not that important. This can go here. Get rid of that. 1, 2. We have, what do we have on our stagecoach right now? We have a crow's nest. We're probably going to keep that. Poultices, laudanum. I think of these two. Are we going Infernal Flame this round? I haven't seen a reason to. Oh, wait, we don't need... We should actually keep all three, because we don't need this if we're going to put the unabridged edition here. So we'll just get rid of the slime mold. Josh, headed your way. And then Deathcap spores are pretty garbage. Overconfidence is happiness and bunny rabbits? I have not heard that quote. That seems very suspicious to me. But yeah, we're going to come away with at least 7 mastery. But we did 7 out of 3 road battles. That's pretty exceptional. All right, no diseases. Nervous is annoying. Head in the sand, definitely going. Soft, definitely going. Nervous, I also want to get rid of. And then do we just... We got 2 Toon Hummers. I don't know how much that's going to be causing a problem. I'm going to get 4 Laudanum. There we go. We just spent a bunch of money. Darkest Dungeon 2 is one big opposite. The entirety of the plot takes place on a single day named Opposite Day. That would really lessen the efficacy of inns if you don't sleep at them. If only there was a button for that, Sam, I would in a heartbeat. We definitely didn't get the leper stagecoach, or the librarian stagecoach edition that I wanted to. I like Vicious more, Zach. I agree. I think they are similar, but there's my girl. I don't want to clear corpses. Clearing corpses is bad for business, because it moves this guy closer to the front, and him moving closer to the front means he explodes more quickly. So, there's some nice stress healing, though, for sure. We're going to get a solid pirouette here, because this guy should knock his own dodge off. Yeah, this guy will move forward. I'm not too concerned. I think pirouette is going to blow up both of these. Get that harvest to get the bleed rolling. 2 shots for... Why did you just resist a stun? Did anyone else see that? What would have caused... So the pirouette is a chance to daze. Maybe the stun resisting was a daze? I don't know. That was a little weird, though. That's an interesting idea, Zach. Like a very interesting idea. So make it so that the... I mean, I think that the reason that they thus far haven't done this, and the argument that I could see them making against that, which is not to say that they shouldn't, is that they primarily label the quirks positive and negative for readability, right? They want the game to be something where certain things you can know at a glance. And so they want, they want to have advantages and downsides, but probably not Much more than that. Ooh, this is spicy. Because we got the strength. So, I think we try and kill this one. Well, then we don't have the pirouette. Eh. Oh, that was such a low roll. Audrey, why? I don't like that I keep putting Sarmenti in the back rank. This is a problem. Literally knock your block off. That is true, Doam. That is very true. Thoroughly disappointed with Audrey, though. And then this with a blind. What do I do here? So I'm betting on our man-at-arms getting something. Then I'm just going to roll the dice on the blind, I think. Yeah. Because this guy has so few hit points. Oh, the 12-point assist there was disgusting. I really don't like how we lost momentum on killing her. She was what I was going for. And now we've kind of left her at the back. She's going to funeral pyre, most likely. At some point. Alright, guess we don't have to worry about that. This is a great harvest. I'm kind of eagerly hoping that we get one more stress pip on Barristan. Because then we can Inspiring Tune him. We're going to need to put in some work on this dude. And she's going to be funeral pyring very soon, I think. Ah, that's the annoying one. Alright. There it is. At least she did it not on the front corpse. Oh, alright, well we need to... If we pirouette, we're gonna have to... Well, so if we pirouette... Yeah, okay. So we pirouette, even though that might have destroyed the corpse. Because that means that we get to do a swing with our Plague Doctor. Nice hit, Barristan. That's a little scary, though. I don't want to move back right now.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, because we need to get this heal in. Oh yeah, we're getting 3 stress healing on everyone, so I don't think using Laudanum right now is that important. You and Audrey. So let's, any more benefit to get out of this? Probably not. Alright, are we going to do the cultist fight? Yes. Fire resistance. And a 15 damage trinket. 15 damage trinket is good. That's useful. Hello. Hello, buddy. So I want to save our lunge. Oh, come on, game. Well, I guess we really can't save the lunge, can we? Well, I want to fade to black here. So yeah, I have to lunge. No, if I lunge, I can't fade to black. This is weird, but I actually pass. Because now we get the fade to black. Hopefully we get the debuff. And then we save the lunge for next turn. Nice, we get the blind. I'm going to use 1 here. to get her on the appropriate threshold.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That's where we want that to land for sure. Okay, we're good on hit points. I think we're going to have a hard time getting this guy dead before the worship ticks, but that's very nice. Buys us some time. That's pretty nice, too. Oh, dang it. The stress heal at the worst possible moment. All right, I guess we can use Sarmenti there. So we need to kill this guy before the next turn starts. Which we can do. Alright, now this fight is pretty reasonable.
The slow suffering begins.
So we Dead of Night, which pushes the cherub forward, which will prevent it from doing the horror attack. This song is a duet. How nice. Alright, now we get you moving on up. Oh, that is an interesting thought, Doam. Having enemies sabotage could be a very interesting dynamic. Let's see, we're gonna get 3 stress healing at the inn. So I'll do that just so we don't have to worry about it.
Cooperation is the key.
Easy pirouette. That's a lot of damage. Every disease has a vaccine. Ooh, excuse me. All right, that was a pretty clean fight. We did use up quite a bit of material in terms of 2 smoke bombs and a few other things, but still a good fight. Now, Sarmenti, we can move that over for you. There's no way that I am ever using Idle Thoughts. 50% fire resist. Even on the Librarian, I wouldn't use that. Get rid of that. Keep all of that, because we're about to hit the inn. Linseed oil is not useful. The anti-venom can go away. All right, let's roll on in. We only missed the target of no more than 3 road battles by a little bit. I just kind of come away from this being like, if I see a reward associated with not doing 3 road battles, I just can't take it, because most of the time the map does not allow it at all, which is very frustrating. But we arrived at the inn. We failed the quest. We did do the creature den, though. So we picked up a mastery and -3 stress from that. The Greased Swine. -1 stress, heal 25. All right. Audrey gains the runs. Lame. Sarmenti gains vicious. I like that. Paracelsus gains hard-skinned and dark curiosity. All right. And we come away with 8 mastery, which is absurd. We're going to grab the Songbook of Amorous... Oh. Greater Helldraught is very good. Enlightened Element was the other one that I was thinking of. We're a little shy of that. The Hag's Horde is the exact same as the Greater Helldraught. And both of them are only a minor increase. The Brilliant Brew is also interesting, but I don't believe it works on the final fight. Actually, I think it does, just barely. Yeah, greater than or equal to. I think you go in at exactly 60 flame. But yeah, I don't know that any of these quite work for us. The increase in hit points is only going to be 5%. Okay, we don't need the Book of Body Tales. Let's see where the whiskey takes us. Okay, it's a positive relationship. Good news. We don't need the mop and bucket. These can go here. Calming incense we don't need.
Spend what you can.
I am going to pick this up.
No longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
These two are well on their way. All right, Barristan and Audrey. Attempt number 2. All right, we got the positive. It takes them only a little ways to where we're trying to get to. Oh yeah, let's do the Wainwright. We have a lot of things to put in. We don't need this.
In the equation of your fate.
Keep that, keep that. We could go Infernal Flame. Unfortunately, all of our items don't restack. So if we have any combat items, which we don't, we'd have to restack them at this point. And then where are we going here? Ooh, 3 options.
And plan accordingly.
Days on hit or hope. Okay, well, none of this is that useful. I'm going to take the meditative token. But I don't think I'm going to pick up any of these. Yeah, I don't think so. We can discard the Crow's Nest. Discard the Mop and Bucket. Keep the Book of Body Tales, at least for the moment. Who has the worst quirk now? I think it's the runs here. We didn't get it. Alright, so where are we going? None of these rewards are that useful. The Guarding Gauntlet's not that great. The Distracting Dust is probably slightly better. I mean, I would love to, Zach. For sure. But there is no sluice available, unfortunately. No field hospitals here. Disease resist or flame drain. We'll go to the feeder, I think. The distracting dust might be useful. Now, for mastery, we should be able to get basically everything that we want. Let's get incision upgraded, for sure. Let's get slice off upgraded. Fade to black upgraded. Pirouette should get upgraded. I'm tempted to get glint in the dark upgraded. Ignores death blow when stealth. Removes stealth. Yeah, I wish they were, Zach. Let's see. I think getting Dead of Night upgraded is pretty big. Defender gets much better. And we've been using it a little more this run. Command could be quite good. Does Command just remove the cooldown? Because that's not worth it. We have enough. I think I'm going to go with Rampart. And then we'll get Magnesium Rain upgraded. And Indiscriminate Science should get upgraded. And we'll call it there. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a very accurate way to describe it, Doam. And do we go Infernal Torch? Now might be the time. Because we're going to be having more Flame Drain. Yeah, let's throw it on. We haven't done an Infernal run in a while. Why not? And give me one moment. I'm just going to go blow my nose, and then we'll get this show on the road. All right, into the feater we go. We just got a lot of upgrades, so I think we're in relatively good shape. I wouldn't mind replacing the trophy that we have, because the trophy that we have right now is, I mean, it's nice to have full visibility of what's going on, but it's not paying that many dividends. All right, so it's going to be Hoarder, because I want to go to the Creature Den. And then we'll probably do the Resistance encounter. I think the feeder is my least favorite zone. One, because I never know if I'm pronouncing the name right. Oh, what happened here? Oh, chin up. Nice. Inseparable. All right. It's making our shuffle comp more difficult to shuffle. But I've never seen Inseparable stop a action that has a move component. Not to give Red Hook any ideas, but let's see. Okay, none of these trinkets. Ooh, wait. Bulwark's Band is good. Tempted to pick up the pig. Definitely going to get the smoke bomb. We need more targeted. Oh, My Time in the Desert. I kind of want to pick that up for Audrey, but I don't want to carry it all the way back. Oh, the Sneaker Standard. This is actually very strong for Audrey, because Audrey, being a Night Sworn, gets 50% extra damage when stealthed. So yeah, this is a no-brainer. We should have picked this up before. And I guess we'll replace that, and then I think this is better than this. I don't think the Strong Shackles are that important to our run, so we'll pick up that, and then do I want to pick up a Roast Pig? It's nice for topping up everyone's relationships. It serves a lot of purposes for not that much space. And now we'll go right to get the Loathing reduction. Love to see everybody agreeing with that plan. You know what we haven't seen in a while? We haven't seen a Shambler in a while. Not calling my shot here, but Shambler? No. The run's is super annoying. How did Barristan end up going first? What happened to Audrey that she's so late to the party? Oh, Black Phillip. How you doing, buddy? I think we just try and get rid of Black Phillip here. I hate that she's weakened. Beyond Meat. Still 6 of 16. Love to see that. All right, Barristan's going all the way back into no man's land, unfortunately. But that's why we have the shuffle comp. Oh, we got the extra action, but the days ruined it. Get out of here with your whatnot. I'm going to fade to black on the Jester, so I think it is enough to just double up on Retribution here. What's your death blow? 25? Oh, but you are bleeding. Okay. Just to guarantee it, we potentially get a free action out of it. Nope, not this time. Not this time. Oh, we can't pirouette. That's a Shadow Fade then. Get her back, get Barristan up to the front. Oh, I should put Rampart on our bar. That's on my list of things I should do. You and Barristan are already tight, right? Yeah. Alright, you're tight with everybody, actually. Yeah, we're getting super juggle action. 33 crit. All right, that felt pretty good. Let's put Rampart on Barristan. What am I going to drop? Probably Bolster? I don't think we need Bolster. We're not relying on Barristan for stress healing. We're kind of not relying on anyone for stress healing. I just tried to apply Bolster without there being anything else there. Doem, that is a question that can only be answered by the fates. All right, we'll do this. The event choices are tearing our party apart, but oh, and unyielding. Okay. The runs is proccing every time, and it's really starting to bum me out. Because that would have been a kill otherwise. Yeah, that's not going to do much. 28. The Plague Doctor is showing us how it's done. And the Man-at-Arms is just a token master. Ooh, spicy. All the crits in the world. That didn't change much, but it did change it so that Harvest is more effective. Ooh, getting that stun there is nice. And actually missing the move was good for Harvest, because now we can get an extra chance at a Death's Door proc. Very nice. This guy doesn't have Death's Door, if I recall correctly. Yeah, no Death's Door. Nice. All right, like clockwork, we're finding a path. Ooh, extra action when healed is very nice. Like, nice enough to swap that like that. Guarding Gauntlet, probably just going in the trash bin. Because that way when Barristan gets heals, we potentially get extra opportunities, which means we can do some good work. Can I really trust you, Audrey says. Right now, I think the benefit of the Creature Den is a little outsized. Like, it is very rare that I will ever choose not to go to a Creature Den, because they are quite potent.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Okay, it's not going to be Audrey, so it's going to be Sarmenti. And you're going to take a hit. Yeah. Nobody can agree. I like that we still got the stealth. But hopefully that didn't ruin any relationships. Harvest Child is definitely the stuff of nightmares. So we start out with that one because then we get the extra action, which we parlay into a nice pirouette. We need to move the Jester forward and hope that these guys don't both decide to eat. Ah, they both decide to eat. Probably. Yep. Yeah, I feel like corpses should have to become rotted before they can do necrophage, so they should have like one turn before they go doing that. So there's an interesting dynamic here. If I hit here, I get the heal, which could proc an extra action. Oh my gosh, the combo hits from the Plague Doctor are kind of ridiculous. Extra action? Nope. I guess the fact that they were necrophaged didn't matter that much. Oh, and anytime we're bleeding, I guess we don't get a heal technically for removing that dot, but this is going to be a lunge and a half. Yep. Yeah, and now we... Okay, we set up for... No, I don't... Yeah, do we set up for a big attack? I think we set up for a big attack. So we do that, and then we let the Plague Doctor finish, which gives us two free actions before we start. We missed out. Oh, come on. Actually, this could be for the best. It's not great. But oh, we have Gander. Hello, Gander. How you doing? Yeah, Plague Doctor's doing crazy work. Oh. So that gives them all apply bleed on attack. Okay, so we're going to get some bleeds on Barristan. And perhaps other places too. Yeah, that's some bleeds. Oh, this is a 50-50. I'm still going to go for it. Didn't really have another play. We do get 2 crit tokens out of it, though, so... I was going to Magnesium Rain, but... I didn't eat the combo, because I want Barristan to eat the combo for the heal. No, I don't, because I want a Retribution. Huh. Interesting. Jaws of the Battalion. The bleed on Barristan is getting chunky. But that's what he's there for. And this could reward an extra action. Oh, is that a heal? Nope. Oh, free action. Very nice. Which, now we can spend the free action on that combo, get a little bit more healing, and maybe another free action. Nope. Would have been cool. That's like Hound's Harry right there. Yeah, we just need to get rid of some of them. Oh, this ignores dodge. Yeah, if she's stealthed. Very nice. we're reapplying the stealth. So at least we can glint in the dark. It's not great, but... yeah, that was very ungreat, actually. But we have Rampart. Oh, we can't Rampart. Dang. I don't think there's... the Gander, I believe... we should check move set. But... okay, so flanking... okay, so if we get rid of a corpse, we actually do take flanking, Harry, and Mournful Howl off. Which is probably worth something. Hey. Oh, does that mean they lost their relationship? They had a relationship before. Huh. Yeah, I think we ruined their relationship. We've had a really hard time keeping relationships going. We got tons of time here, so I'm going to try and get everybody all healed up and whatnot. We're not going to get much more healing, so let's finish it off. The Gander is no more.
The past is gone.
Discount on all trinkets. We're probably not going to be able to take much advantage of that because we just spent most of our baubles. But our stress looks good coming out of that. Hit points are a little but yeah, I don't think the Guarding Gauntlet is going to get used. This group is a little fickle, though. I think that's exactly the right term for it. When things go right, we can really spiral out of control, but like I just can't seem to keep people as friends. Let's see. So we can build a relationship here, which I want to do. I'm going to skip the fight. I don't really care. I don't want Sarmenti and Barristan losing relationship, but what about... yeah, I guess we do this. I would have liked to have fought, but, like, the group is just tearing itself apart. Alright, everybody except Audrey wants to go to the assistance encounter. I'm tempted to go to the hero shrine. But, we have 3 fights this way. So let's go with the vote. And maybe we'll pick up a mastery in one of these 3 fights, and it'll be the equivalent of a hero shrine. And we'll get our loathing zeroed. You were so... dang. Barristan's a little negative. Alright, so I was off by a couple on the Shambler prediction, but... let's see how this goes. I think we have a party that can do some work here. When we do half the Shambler's health in our first salvo. Let's see. Clapper Claws. Oh, we haven't seen him yet. Ooh, alright. I think Clapper Claws can probably attack anywhere, is my guess. Damage is being applied. Can you stun a Shambler? I've never tried. No, probably not. Let's see. Use that just to get you below 2. Alright, and round 2, we have the Shambler on Death's Door. That feels pretty good. Alright, looks like it will be round 3 when the Shambler dies, but... oh, get off my Grave Robber. You pesky Clapperclaw. Okay, no more Shambler. The Shambler is in shambles. That much is for sure. That could reward a free action. Great job, my friend. Please don't. Please don't. Alright, that's all she wrote. We can... Well, okay, we can get a stress heal here. Very nice, because we upgraded that, right? Nice. Alright, I let this go all the way until round 4, but it was only to get some stress healing. Now, if I recall correctly, the random Shamblers do not reward much loot. Okay, we got something this time. If Flame is less than 40%, crit 25% of the time? Wow. That seems really good. I think Audrey is pretty good with kill on action in that, so I think that's going to Sarmenti. This isn't that good, the Disarming Dagger. We could put it on Barristan, but yeah, I think it's not getting used. Alright. We found our Shambler, and we did absolute work on it. That was the smoothest Shambler I ever had. I think we came out, well, with more stress, because I think we were at zeros across the board.
And so they must fall.
Hey, team, could we just, like, all agree to stop disagreeing? This is getting insane. Like, I want to do the fight. Everybody's max, so it's okay. But, like, the disagreements this fight have been insane. Ah, the runs. I need a field hospital in my life. The taunt is welcome. Tempted to ounce of prevention here. Nah, we hit hard. I'm sure the Collector will come back, Doem. I feel it in my bones that they wouldn't let the Collector disappear. The Collector was too iconic and too awesome. The Jester. Ah ha 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 ha. Love it. We don't really need to... Might as well. I was going to say, we don't need to refresh our riposte and taunt, so...
Well done.
We got a chance to proc the Death's Door. All kinds of good things happen there. Very nice.
This quickly.
I think we Magnesium Rain here for sure. Get rid of the corpse. Move this guy up so that he's more strikeable. We get the heal. We got the free action off of the heal. I like what our Man-at-Arms is doing right now. This party is hitting hard. And the days means that Audrey gets to go first. And we'll make... Oh, I was going to say quick work, but... She failed the Death's Door check.
These nightmares and blaze the trail.
Warhorn is nice. Poetry is nice. Warhorn is a party-wide strength, so pretty solid bang for the buck on that one. No mastery from any of these three fights. I was kind of banking on us getting one, so we'll learn a lesson. Oh, Josh, I just failed to collect a slime mold for you. I'm sorry. It went straight to you. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 slime mold. Wow, that's a lot of assistance encounters. I kind of want that hospital, though. So we'll see what we can do. We have some money. Elite enemies. The runs is triggering 100% of the time, which is more annoying here. I actually think she's more annoying. The Skulker is also annoying, but this chick with her stuns is just like, can you not? $23. Yowza. That's a spicy enchilada. Barristan just heals Sarmenti every turn. Not complaining. Let's see. You're going first. We don't really have a play for getting you. We can kill this guy. We're going to have lots of... I think we do Pirouette, because it increases our efficiency on our Plague Doctor. This guy is probably going to do his stealth move. Yeah. I kind of feel like I'm hamstringing our Plague Doctor by not giving them more trinkets, because they just hit so darn hard. And we haven't really built them for damage at all. I guess we've done an okay job. We should replace that lantern, though. The increased chance of landing Magnesium Rain is not worth it. We're not using Magnesium Rain enough. We might... Do we still have the Disarming Dagger? I might actually put that on Paracelsus. The Guarding Gauntlet might even be better. Swap those out for now. I think that people sleep on Incision on the Plague Doctor. Like, even without the path, it's pretty strong. Okay, so the best we can do is we can do Cache, Road Battle, Hospital. That's what we'll do. Is everyone going to vote to go this way? I don't care. We're doing enough critting, and I would rather the Cache for a chance at some slime mold. That's all any of us really want, right? Oh, I just lost 4 laudanum because I took a sip of my water. They really need to give you the option to replace when that happens, rather than just, like, auto-discarding it. Feels really bad when you get those auto-discards. Oh, that was pretty good. Ooh, Surgeon's Table is huge. But we're going to have to toss some stuff. Slime Mold definitely goes. I kind of want to keep the speed bags. The Books of Body Tales can go, and the Calming Sensor. And... Wow. Smoke Bombs being able to stack is so nice. Clotting Poultice I kind of like. Laden Lantern's pretty good. Are we ever going to use Dark Impulse? Maybe not. Smelling Salts are surprisingly good. With where we are in this run, I think we can get rid of the Clotting Poultice, and then I may not even have combat items on most people. That's embarrassing. Should have done this first. We just have such an easy go of it at the moment. Yeah, we've gotten really lucky with some crits, Doam, but I agree. It's been surprising. Then we go to the field hospital because we have to get rid of the runs on Audrey. The runs on Audrey have been consistently ruining our fun with that initial lunge explosion. Oh, not an ambush. Uh-oh. Audrey's going to move forward and have to pirouette instead. This is not... We've been playing a lot of teams that really get hurt by ambushes. This is not one of those teams. There you have that. One less baddie to worry about. I agree. Again, like that. Setting that up for a big lunge next turn. I don't love that. I think we toss the defender here. We need to be a little careful since 8 to 15. That's just so much damage.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Slightly scary. Wish we had a bit of counterplay, but we get rid of that, which is good. We move forward here so that the Plague Doctor should be able to get the heal. Okay, Sarmenti does not go... what? I have never seen her do that. Guess she can just do that anytime, too. Alright, well, that changes things. I was really enjoying Sarmenti, too.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Sarmenti didn't get one stress from that either, or one anything from that. Let's see. So, Barristan, you're on stress healing duty now. Which means, I guess I'll just take Crush off for the moment. No Defender off. Since it did so much good there to protect him. Get rid of that. I want to keep that. If Flame is less than or equal to 40, we didn't get one crit out of this. Laden Lantern should go. Dark Impulse should go. Crow's Nest should go. And the Smelling Salts can probably go. Alright, we're going to have to be a little careful moving forward. Thanks for the Slime Mold game. That really helps. But I think we can limp our way through the rest of this. Oh, now everybody's like, yeah, we all agree now. Cool. Fainting spells.
Scavenge what you can.
All right, well,
And be off once more.
the road feels that much more important to head to the hospital.
Only the route you take to get there.
Enough with your stressing yourself out, please.
Twisted by hopelessness.
Not the battle you want to see on your first go about. Gonna do the strength because I'm gonna try and move quickly here. That stealth is really nice. Please no stun. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're going to move through this guy pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, stun is annoying, though, because I am going to do the stress heal here. Even though it is pretty unimpactful compared to what we're used to. You hate to see that. Wish I could bolster again. Alright. Until next round, I guess. We'll buy some laudanum. Melee skills? That's an improvement for our plague doctor. Oh, we could use both of those. That was a mistake. I did the guarding gauntlet's not that useful. We should have put both of those on Paracelsus. What was this? We don't care about distracting dust. Get rid of fainting spells. And then get rid of the runs. I'm going to get rid of Toon Hummer. Nothing interesting here. I'm going to get 4 laudanum because we need to... Alright, these two. So let's swap that in. Alright, onward. All we have to do is limp through a few more fights. And use a lot of laudanum on Paracelsus. We got a Hoarder next, but we're basic... Well, we have 96 baubles. Which maybe, if this fight gives us 4 more baubles, we might be able to afford a 100 bauble token. Wow, the game is just kind of like being a jerk, I feel like, a little bit.
A promising development. A simple kindness.
How much? This is going to do 3 to 8. Yeah, I think we set up the stealth so that next turn we can get around the block. When Barristan defended Sarmentia, I could have healed with a healing. A little bit, Zach, but I think we'll be able to do some work here. Maybe recover. It'll depend heavily on what we get as a replacement, I think. In large part. That min roll felt really unfortunate, though. Of course the howl comes out. Oh, I forgot to use a laudanum. That was a mistake. That was a 75% dodge we just missed out on there. Yeah, you love to see it. I would put up a dodge, but I don't think that it does much of anything. Or I would put up a taunt, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh yeah, and we're on unyielding enemies, so... We're gonna fall apart just due to this.
Sanity returns. We are the flame.
Thanks for the mastery. The other thing we're gonna run into here is we're gonna need a lot of mastery to kit out the next person. that we pick up. And I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but we only have one more fight. Oh, is our inventory full? It is. We only have one more fight. They keep giving us one of those. We didn't pick up the 100 baubles for the Hint of Home or the calibrating sensor. Greater Heartseeker. We don't have the extra action on Crit Trinket, so it's not that useful. I think we save. Do we pick up another roast pig? That might be the purchase here. Yeah. I think it is. Do they stack? No? Okay. Alright. We're broke. We're still hunting for better trinkets. But... And we're going to see a lot of relationship damage and a lot of stress spiraling because we don't have any fights between here and there. But I guess it's lucky that we had Barristan and Sarmenti, which means that we will at least be able to... Oh, and we're full on stuff now, aren't we? Let's see. Kind of hoping for a melee hero. We'll let a speed bag go.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
You and yeah, okay, this is fine. Yeah, the negative stress pips are coming fast and furious because everyone is stressed out. We don't really have a way to fix that. We're only going to have 2 mastery to kit out a new person. So it's going to be a little awkward. But this first fight should be... Generally, the first fight is only 3 enemies. Yeah. Could be worse. 9 to 24. The min rolls are killing me here. Our Plague Doctor is doing more work than our Grave Robber, which feels bad. Let's get the heal off. And the stress heal. What is... Surgeon doesn't even increase crit chance. It's like, what is going on there? Because it's insane. I don't understand why our Plague Doctor is critting every hit without fail, but I'm not going to complain. And we will hit the escape button here. Thank you very much. Let's get on to the inn and try and build something up. Who do we want as a replacement? I can't believe we handled a Shambler and then and then lost our character to what? I don't even remember. So we wouldn't mind a Highwayman. I wonder if the replacements that we get now will have the same paths that the ones initially did. It wouldn't be great because there were basically... I guess the Highwayman had Sharpshot, which our trinkets would not be a good match for. But we might be able to work out something with some, like, lunge riposte type of stuff. Alright, let's see who joins the ranks. Audrey gets hemophilia. Paracelsus becomes generous. Barristan is a tippler. And we don't see who our new friend is. Oh, it is indeed Dismiss the Highwayman, who is a sharp shot. Okay. Well, nobody can eat the steaks and spuds, so let's just start doing this. Start building some relationships. Amorous. Doem, the only sung or unsung hero, it feels like at this point. Holy beads here, speed bag here. What do we have at the provisioner? We're basically broke. Man at arms, gain when hit for only 35, you say. That's a pretty good deal. We're gonna buy this for sure. We could pick up a corrupting cleaver, but that doesn't even undo the negatives that we have.
Such power in such a little thing.
So we replace the galvanizing goblet. Ooh. Now, Highwayman. Do we do these two for the time being? No, I guess we do the damage trinket. I think we do these two, and then this is better than this. I think the guarding gauntlet just goes away. And we only get to upgrade 2 skills. Now, sharp shot is range skill plus 50%, melee skill minus, and grape shot blast. So we kind of want to avoid... I think we want duelist advance just because we need the mobility of it. Tracking shot, I think, is an interesting. Point blank shot, though, I think we can get some love out of, because we're going to end up in the front ranks from time to time. And then I think we skip pistol shot because we don't have any combo generation anymore, and replace it with double tap. And then I'm thinking we upgrade point blank and double tap. I think that's going to be our bread and butter. That's a little weird. But I do think we're going to be in the front a fair amount. And when we're in the middle, we're going to want double tap. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Put those there for now. Let's go to the Wainwright. And I don't care about poultices being more stackable, so we'll get rid of that. Now, we do have discounted trinkets, and we have a lot of trinkets. Oh, we can get the chocolates and candles. Let's grab that. That'll be our one purchase, and then... I think we just pick a random person and dismiss for this one. Who's the least likely to build a relationship? It's these two. Give me the good one. Nice. Alright, that was a pretty big good one as well. We still have baubles, but there's nothing else of interest here. What was this one? Plus 20% damage for Gaunt for the next section. Select our route.
Rain, fire, and rot.
Oh, yes. Avoid the watchtower. Plus 10% chance of affinity changes, so it's going to be more volatile. In the last zone, that's bad, but foreclosure notice is very strong. So we're going to the sprawl, and we're going to try and avoid the watchtower. Oh yeah, we scout everything, so we can avoid the watchtower. All right, and that's the plan. Here goes nothing. Head into the sprawl, avoid the watchtower, try and integrate Dismiss into this merry ragtag band since, oh, I didn't upgrade Bolster. That was a mistake. Alright, watch. Okay, there's the watchtower. I was going to say, the watchtower was going to be right here, and I was going to be like, this game. Alright, so we can't go to the hero shrine. We can't go to the lair. And we need to go right immediately to avoid the watchtower. But I think foreclosure notice is worth it. Shame we can't go to the lair. I would love to get the other librarian item. Is it better than foreclosure notice? That's a tough question to answer. For context, the other librarian trinket that I know of gives a large flame dot on crit, which we have a pretty critty team. Okay, so we do this because we want Dismas to make friends. All right, we're getting all Amoruses now. Oh, leave items. 12 hope. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we don't go here. Oh, actually, we can go to the lair, and then we can go left around the watchtower. Oh, I'm glad I checked. And then we can still even trace back. Let's do the lair. Second librarian. Now, where do we want Dismas to start? Do I just want to immediately start with point blank shot? That doesn't give us much flexibility. Oh, wait, but we're going to put Dismas... We're going to put Dismas in the back rank immediately. That's bad. We should swap these two. All right. Now, Dismas should be getting crit tokens. We need to watch out for this, because I think sometimes there's some weird stuff with the artificial darkness that comes from the torch. Oh, I should have changed skills. Can I still do that? Oh, I can still do that while we're at this screen. So the reason we need to change skills is because while double tap is good, Grape Shot Blast is not useful in this context, and we want to be able to shoot the back rank immediately.
The library burns.
The library burns.
The remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Let's go. Oh, Dismas getting blinded is a little annoying here. I guess we take aim. Now the Plague Doctor is coming for collections.
A righteous action.
You couldn't dodge that? You couldn't just dodge that? Now we've upgraded our Man-at-Arms quite a bit, because now hits are going to generate extra actions, which is big for business. Okay. Dismiss is going to fit in just right. Just fine, I think. All right. Barristan's got some moves, too. Oh, I didn't give Audrey... I forgot to give Audrey Plague Dart. Poison Dart. Plague Dart, whatever it is. That was a bit of an error. Dismiss is hitting hard, though. Yeah, I don't want to waste this. It's big damage, so... that was the interview process, Zach. You're dead. Wait, that didn't... That was weird. That did not prompt a riposte. How odd. Just getting rid of the blind. That's love for you. Dismiss putting up big numbers. We love to see it. I want to get the Plague Doctor back forward so that we can get some more damage in here. Yeah, that kind of thing. Plague Doctor, 23 crits. Seriously, getting the crit token with the amount that this team is critting would oh, that's a heal. Dang it. Alright, well, another chance at Death's Door here, but he's unyielding, so it's unlikely to, yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
Dismas can ignore Death's Door, so... Oh, actually, he can't at the moment. Oh, yeah, he can. This guy is really causing me some heartburn. Okay, what's your Death's Door resist? Because you've already done 2 Death's Door procs. 36? 17 Rampart. Why is our team hitting so hard? Ooh. Charred Litany, not that interesting. His Ring's not that interesting. But there it is, the complete catalog. Yes. Alright, let's hope this doesn't go disastrously poorly.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Oh, I should have censored him. I forgot to. And then this is the only problem is we don't have I'm just gonna go to town on the stacks. This is overconfidence being a slow and insidious killer, but
Collaboration confers advantage.
yeah, I needed to give her Poison Dart. That would have been a big difference maker. But even Ounce of Prevention is gonna mean that we whittle him away quite nicely. Shadow Fade doesn't do as much good here. I'm just gonna glint in the dark. And I will blind him. No reason not to. Do these do burn? That would be I think that would be a mistake. I'm going to describe that as potentially a mistake to burn all of the books. That's a good way to get yourself wrecked, I reckon. Okay, categorize missing is nice. Resist is a bummer. 5 is such a weak misroll. I want to time... Okay, I want to time our stealth so that we get a stealth lunge combo at the appropriate moment. We're stalling a lot while we wait for this to for this books to disappear, but that's okay. I think he kills it this round. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so now we've set up the a nice lunge opportunity. So I think he's gonna go really quickly. Oh, are you gonna ruin my lunge opportunity? We do that to remove the dodge, because I don't want my lunge getting ruined. Yeah, I'm not too worried here. Love to see that. Let's use a laudanum here. Keep the stress in check. Oh, we lost the stealth because we used the laudanum. That's a little bit weird. I feel like using laudanum shouldn't necessarily. Everybody's got 1 pip. All right. It's a very clean librarian. Nothing to worry about. Would have been better if we had had poison dart. Tea service would be nice too. Wish you could. I wish you could pull over and adjust the equipment on the Wainwright, not at inns. Okay, so of this stuff, Charred Litany. Would we even use it right now? No, I don't think so. Sacred Scribblings. Also no. Anchoring Charm, no. This one, when hit, gains strength. No. I considered it, and then we just have to, and then actually we can go right to the academic study. I actually tried to stop before we arrived here to check combat items, but I think it's going to be okay. Gonna remove that because I want to just lunge this guy out of existence. Oh, real close, real close. I'll probably go for the Magnesium Rain here in hopes that, what's your 75? It's very unlikely, but yeah. Argument to be made that we shouldn't have Magnesium Rain on the Plague Doctor, but we got him eventually. Extra action for the Man-at-Arms. You just got hit 3 times. Hey, Dramatic Fool. How's it going? We lost our Jester on this run, so we're a bit reeling at the moment, trying to see if we can adjust. We got a Highwayman as a replacement. Oh, I was gonna use that for my Grave Robber. Very sad. Nice crit. Barristan is doing work for sure. We have a Surgeon Plague Doctor, also dramatic, so we are we're hitting like a truck with our Plague Doctor, which is fun. She's gonna heal him. Yeah. Our Fire Rises, I guess, is not a heal. Yes, 33% death blow? That's kind of crazy. That's without unyielding.
Overcome even the greatest of threats.
Just gonna get her to the front. We need a little more oomph on our Grave Robber. It really does, Dramatic Fool. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane. We have a weird kind of shuffle comp thing going on, though. So I don't always have the ability to utilize it, which sometimes bites me, but Yeah, I've been very impressed by the Surgeon Plague Doctor. Hits like a truck.
You can.
Okay, another smoke bomb is very nice.
More.
What was it? Was that a piece of equipment for the Wainwright? No. What was that I saw there? An armor repair kit. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we can go hard left or hard right after the hero shrine.
By confronting
We need to not go to the watchtower.
we learn to face the future.
I think I'll go to the academic study. I think we have the most to gain from that. What's our loathing at? Go here, yeah, and then we get the creature den. Oh, yeah. Academic study is looking real good.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
We had a Shambler fight, too, earlier that was quite,
Shadows of what they once were.
quite impactful. Speak of the devil!
From beyond the stars. A shambling
What's your debuff? Yeah, let's... Alright.
Bravo.
I'm sad with where the Plague Doctor ended up here. I certainly did. Ounce of prevention? No, let's just light this guy on fire. Get that rolling. Oh, that's an annoying shuffle. The point blank shot's funny, though. Yep. So your stun resist is 100. Now let's just move up with that.
The slow suffering begins.
I was going to say, did that not summon Clapper Claws? Is such a thing even possible? Of course it summoned Clapper Claws, as is tradition. Yep. That's a kill. Point blank again.
Take heart and do not relent.
Oh. We are taking a bit of stress, though, on this one. You know, I don't love that it does, but I understand it, because it is quite a strong ability, and the lunge pirouette is, you know, it's a lot. But yeah, I think it is overly punishing, but it also creates some interesting, like, the Grave Robber gets 2 actions in a row type of situations that I think you could potentially do some interesting things with. This guy's already dead. Let's just top this off. Which one hadn't gone? Okay, that one hadn't gone. Nice. Yeah, we're rocking a Night Sworn Grave Robber. I think I roll the dice for the stress heal here. Even though I guess we have a lot of dots ticking, but yeah. So the daze causes us to be able to do that and then immediately follow up. I'm going to use the laudanum though. Just even though it burns our stealth, I didn't think it was going to matter. All right, anything interesting?
In the extreme. This world
If flame, less than 40, 25 max HP. That's very nice. So let's see. So we go from 59 max HP to 64. Beautiful. And since we're doing an Infernal Flame run, we don't have to ever worry about managing our torch levels. But 4 crit trinket. Oh. I don't think there's any world in which 4 crit is better than what we're rocking on anyone. 15% damage versus 4 crit. Yeah. I don't think so. Surgeon's table's doing work. Oh, we just lost a slime mold because I'm not doing good job of inventory management. Hello screen. Ah, there we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, that's just gonna go. Anti-venom can also go. Yeah, I generally do as well. Is this going to ruin any of your relationships? No. All right, let's see what we get from the bookshelf. It's probably going to be an almanac of some place we're never going to go.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Oh, book My Time in the Desert is actually nice because we're rocking a Night Sworn. I'll take that. Even though it's a low percentage chance that, you know, even if it only procs once, it'll be a nice damage bump. Then we got the Creature Den coming up. We definitely need some mastery, because we lost a lot of mastery when our Jester died. Ambushed by foul invention. Guess we just put in a chunk of damage there. Wow, why is our Grave Robber going so late? That surprises me. She's so speedy. Didn't get the stealth, so the pirouette's going to be slightly less inspiring. Oh. I'm still going to pirouette, because it gives us the opportunity for our Plague Doctor to get a slash in.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
No, this ambush really doesn't affect this comp much at all. Don't need any stress healing, so just take the crits. It feels like the Plague Doctor has more crit when they're a surgeon, but I think we've just been getting lucky. But that was a very clean fight. Whiskey barrel? Probably not gonna risk a whiskey barrel because are we at full max relationships, or are we still building some? Okay, you and Dismas. Oh. Dismas and our Plague Doctor need some help. We don't need those for the final fight. Ethereal Dust might have a play. Medicinal herbs we can definitely ditch, though. Steak and Spuds we might be able to utilize. The tea service. It's almost not worth keeping the tea service since we don't have much space left.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Okay, we do this on Paracelsus because we get a bump with Dismas. That helps their relationship.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
Oh yeah, we were going to play with Cause of Death before. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, let's check that out. Like, I don't think I need Ounce right now. Wait, what did... Hold on a second. I read that tooltip too quickly. Let me look at this. It says damage target variable. What does that mean? Oh, I see. It's based on the buffs. For a second, the way I was reading something entirely different. We don't have a lot of bleed. Right now, we're not applying a lot of bleeds and blights, so I'm not sure it'll benefit us too much, but I am curious about Cause of Death. Seems like a really cool ability. And it works well with a surgeon, to be sure. Ooh, start out with stealth sounds pretty decent. You two are fine. Yeah, I think this is the right one. Frenzied. All right, frenzied all the way down is kind of a bummer. So both the dogs are going to go, but I think we still light everybody up, or try to. This is the one danger of starting stealth, is all your folks get besieged. $8 to 22. Okay, if we can... We're kind of hoping we can kill this one. It has 7 hit points. That's a max roll for us. We only have to hit the 4. All right. We get it, and then we don't have to deal with any conversion evolution types of things. Yeah, I'm not using Poison Dart right now, Dramatic. It's time to start stacking up buffs for the transition that's going to come at the midpoint of this fight. Spicy. Not on my watch, says the Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor's combo hits have been exceptionally high. I want to get Retribution rolling here, so when we go into the next fight, we're ready. I don't really want to pirouette here, though. Whoa. How's them apples? Okay. Ah, Inseparable, ruining my fun. Oh, actually, I can reset it. And try again. There we go. So now I don't want to finish the fight right now. Oh, I think this thing is going to kill itself, though. So I don't think that worked out the way that I wanted it to. I was trying to get a full turn before they get to act, and I don't think that's the way this is going to work. Yeah, quite the opposite. All right. That was a misplay. But she is Shadow Fated, which means she can put in a big hit here. And then we also need... I need to enable Dismiss. No, I need to taunt up. I was going to say, I want to get Dismiss able to put in his crit appropriately, but I'm just going to have to accept that it's not going to be... Am I going to risk the 50-50 here? Yeah, I think so. We have 2 crits, so...
Steady yourself.
I want to get this down before it can do any of its necrophage things. Plague Doctor's putting in serious work, for sure. Free action for the Man-at-Arms. Alright, easy pirouette.
A righteous action.
And it's going to eat. Oh, it didn't eat. Wow. That was lucky for us. Oh, I'm badly positioned for Magnesium Rain. That's unfortunate. Well, let's just delete a corpse. We need to get the Gander front line.
Anxiety for men.
Oh my gosh, what was that ability? Mournful Howl. Alright, we don't like that very much. Barristan's going to need a lot of help. We get rid of the corpses because Mournful Howl can't be done from the front rank. We do need to get some healing going. Well, that was a nice hit. Ooh, and the stress heal.
An interminable conflict.
But now we need Barristan to go at the very least. Thanks for the stress heal. I'll just do this. We can afford a healing salve. I was gonna say, if it doesn't kill, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Because we get one more heal. This thing is just not dying. All right.
In crisis, no
Oh, this one again?
significant.
All right, discount on trinkets isn't all bad. We haven't gotten any of the really good ones though.
The loathing.
But we do have a couple baubles. So, I guess I can't complain too much.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire.
Okay. We should go to the left one because it gives us more options. Wow, we're not very far into this zone. I thought we were further along. What does what do? Sorry, dramatic. I forgot what I was talking about. Occupational hazard. I hate to waste the lunge on her, but I guess one less baddie is one less baddie. Stress heal? No. Oh, Venomous Gland. It is a 50% discount on all trinkets and one mastery. Ooh, that stress heal was very nice. Yeah, I think it is technically the bulbous gland is what it's called. We'll check that in a second, though. Oh, free action. Oh, this pirouette is beautiful. Would have been more beautiful if we had gotten that kill, but I wish this is a time when I wish we had grape shot. That doesn't happen very often. Yeah, I think it should as well. I would tend to agree, dramatic, because the trinket discount is good but not great. Oh wait, we can try this. So cause of death is doing 8. Oh. Yeah, wait, it's doing 8 damage, but it's on a crit. But double 3 is 6, so it must be being affected by Surgeon. So Surgeon must affect cause of death. I think that answered the question that you had earlier, Dramatic.
Messy, but effective.
Yeah, otherwise it might do nothing. The remove disease one is heavily reliant on you not visiting or not having access to field hospitals, which is I deal with those diseases pretty quickly, except when they kill my Hellion. Because I let her brittle bones whittle her down to 10 hit points.
So twisted by despair.
3 dramatic. Okay, everybody agrees we're fighting. And this is the... Yep, that's the one we want.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
A bond to be counted on. Respectful's a good one. Ooh, alright, only 3? We can't... We're having a hard time... Oh, I was gonna say, we're having a hard time getting Barristan. I think I want to blow up Stilts Boy with Lunge, so... Kaboom. We haven't gotten an extra action. Oh, from that. There we go. Yeah, I'll do this to get the stealth, and then I will, I'll pirouette next turn. Gonna do 1 to get him down to the 5 threshold. This is pretty ineffective, but we get a burn. Alright, I'm glad he didn't move. That would have ruined my pirouette. Well, we have the Librarian's head waiting in the wings, and I am super excited about it, Dramatic. I think that in the final area, the level of critting that we're getting is going to be ridiculous. Oh, there's Eye of the Void critting. Speak of the devil.
Well done.
Yeah, we're gonna be lighting things on fire left, right, and center, I'm pretty sure. Can't keep Barristan's stress down, though. We have enough. Barristan, are you fully friended up? You are. Okay. Doesn't really matter who we do that on, then.
One less obstacle in our path.
One less obstacle in our path. Oh, okay, so here are 3, and it does 4. So I have to presume that that's the Surgeon difference.
The work continues.
Which one of the baby's heads? The less Death's Door resistant, more HP?
Boils.
That one?
Artifact of
Gain on miss, enlightened element. Do I use that anywhere here? I might swap that in at some point. Melee skills, that's trash, right? Because we're not putting it, yeah, we're definitely not putting it here. Our trinket situation is pretty sweet. Do we have any long cooldown things that I would want to ethereal dust? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think this party benefits too much from that. I don't expect we're going to be able to use the steak and spuds, nor need the whiskey barrel. I'm going to get rid of the whiskey barrel. That's a weird one, but I think that's the play. We could fight a cultist. We have a smoke bomb, which usually makes that a little easier. Really need to get my combat items in order. Shall leave the ablative powder. We have a fight. Oh, we can't go to the cultist. Never mind. Let's just even out the stress. Spread it around a little bit. Yeah, so my last run I beat with the baby's head. The it is minus 33% death store, plus 50% max HP. It's a good one, for sure. After you get that, I rarely like healing just becomes so much easier. Oh, I hate to see this. She is stealthed at the moment? No, she's not stealthed. Wait, why do I feel like she's stealthed? Oh, I guess I just get rid of one of these then.
Early results are encouraging.
I'm going to stealth up so that we can pirouette next time. Do I want to blind this guy? Yeah, we don't have great stress healing. Doesn't matter. Ah. Second I said that, I knew I was just inviting the howl. Yeah, that was my experience as well. Dramatic. That your heals just end up being so effective. The stress, I tell ya. All right, let's blow this guy up. I used to, well, back when they were the dodgy guys. Oh god, what a nightmare that was. Our relationships are carrying on the stress front. We didn't proc it. Oh, does that cure? I should have paid attention to that. Indiscriminate. Hold on, let me look at it. Cause of death. It does remove it. I shouldn't have done that then. That was an error. But we're okay. Our stress is a little but
Even the big ones.
storage trunk. Don't think I need that at the moment. Do I want to hang on to that? Nah. Oh, you two settle down. No breakups. You can afford... no, not really. Now, Barristan, you would lose... Alright, I think Barristan has to take... Ooh. Actually, wait. This is probably the best one. Yeah, you and Barristan. And we get strength and speed. Alright, yeah, we do this one. I don't like risking our relationships this late in the run, but... don't have much choice about it. This... The Immolatist? Whoever they are. They're too darn fast. One-off lethal? I think it's still worth it. Okay. Tokens galore. I could have used the scrap grenade to secure the potential kill on her. And I don't actually have a backline attack here. Let's put the powder there. That was a really weak sauce hit. We're going to spend a lot getting this guy down, but I think it's worth it. Oh, and that move forward at least says there was a chance. We lose the 50-50, but that's okay. Yeah, I was running Ounce earlier, Sam. Oh, the jiggle physics are awful on the pugilist. They are truly horrifying. Truly the stuff of nightmares. We've been leaving her on death's door for a long time, though. That's not the way you want to play this fight. But our back rank damage projection is pretty bad at the moment. Our man-at-arms is scaring me, too. Not much to do there. Love the crit.
A brilliant conclusion.
A brilliant conclusion. She will indeed eat that corpse. Okay. This team is going to start popping off when we swap trophies. Ooh, it's going to be spicy. And we're going to be able to buy a lot of trinkets. If we find ourselves a reverberating redoubt, that's still on my shopping list. Academic study. I wouldn't mind the stun trinket. That's really good against the final boss. The 25% chance to stun enemies trinket. The horn, I believe it is quite nice. Our stress is back in check, which is good. I'll probably take the mastery unless everybody votes against it. Just because I still feel a little light since I think we lost like 7 mastery when our jester died. Maybe not 7. 7 might be too many. Our plague doctor has been nashed. Bye. Bye-bye. Free attack? Yes. I love that combo. When we get the lunge and the pirouette on the same action, it's just so satisfying.
And do not relent.
Looks like the bad guys aren't going to get too many actions here. The general has the immobilized trinket, which is its combat trinket, and then so the child has the librarian has the scout everything trinket. The general has, or the child has the inventory trinket, and then what is the general's non-combat trinket? Oh, I'm embarrassed I don't remember. All right, you and Dismas, what's Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on it. Dramatic. That's the only one I can't think of off the top of my head. That fight went exceedingly well. We absolutely crushed. A pouch of lie, you say? I know I've gotten it before, but mostly I've gotten the immobilized trinket or the immobilized trophy, which is a super fun transformative trophy. I think it's awesome. And I love the way that it works. The way that it interfaces with ambushes, though, is absolute trash. It's so frustrating. Boo. This is the trinket that I wanted, but no one has the ability to interact with it, unfortunately. I wanted the horn. Yeah, the double daggers is really underwhelming in my experience, Sam. Like, if we take a look, the flashing daggers unupgraded is 2 to 3. Pirouette is 6 to 8. Flashing daggers even upgraded, I think it only goes, maybe it becomes 3 to 5 with 10% crit. It's very, very underwhelming. Chance to stress heal on turn start. For the general, that doesn't sound familiar. It's possible, but that doesn't sound... Maybe I haven't gotten it. Maybe that's what it is, and I haven't actually seen it. All right, frenzied. Last time we made quick work of this party. Let's see if we can repeat that. Did not secure the kill. No, do not be gnashing us. This is a no gnashing zone. Oh, no, I wanted the 25% chance to stun enemies at turn start trinket. That one is awesome. Basically, if you're fighting 4 enemies, it's one of the enemies each turn will be stunned. It's pretty insane. And on the final boss, you usually get a couple of procs out of it, and getting stuns on those is just it's just money.
They falter, so press your advance.
I believe that's the horn is the one that is. We need a little heal here, so I will not be too proud. Stay alive. Oh, there was the heal I just did. Do that because if we get the daze, we can slow roll things even more. Yeah, it's super nice. AKA dumb.
Lethality writ large.
I'm just thinking about how all these crits that we're seeing right now would be dropping big ol' fire debuffs on the enemy. Fire dots. It's going to be broken. Slime mold. I don't know if Josh is still hiding in the wings, but I got some slime mold for you. Where did the other thing that I wanted to discard go? Ah, there it is. Pouch of Lie. Oh, we need to get rid of a little more. Medicinal herbs can go. Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. They're actually pretty good. Actually, and we're probably like not even carrying weapons, are we? Yeah. Actually, let me put stimulants there. Since Dismas seems to be going first, Dismas can dole out some stimulants. I don't think we're... How many mastery are you sitting on right now? 6. Holy cow. Plus we have one more in the hopper from the bulbous venom gland. Josh always has his ears peeled for the possibility of a slime mold. Glad to see you're still here to collect the bounty. Gargantuan enemies. Oh, I like the crit right off the bat. I love getting rid of that guy. Because he's so speedy and so annoying. I almost feel like the on-kill trinket, I should move over to Dismas. Because Dismas is doing a lot of killing. That was weak sauce, though. Oh, that was the weakest lunge I have seen in I don't know how long. So, Dramatic Fool, I can, with the exception of steak and spuds, I think I can count on one hand the number of times that I have used any food. Like, I use steak and spuds exclusively for the buff that it gives, and all of the other foods I have found to be absolutely worthless. And I really think they should just rebalance foods, because they're lame.
Messy, but effective.
Alright, now we just have to get this guy before he gets to the front, which shouldn't be too scary a proposition. Yeah, I think we can do that. Freezer full of slime mold.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Alright, I'll press forward. How does one farm slime mold? I guess that's the question. Ooh, we are getting some nasty modifiers, that's for sure. So she's really annoying. We're 2 away from getting the kill on her. This guy also doesn't die? The problem is we don't have a follow-up for her. I'm tempted to spread damage right now. Okay, here's what we do. We shoot her, get the crit. Oh, and then I already messed it up. Hell, let's use... no, we'll save that for the final crew. And I am spreading damage, I know. It's regrettable. But so here's the thing, like, dramatic, like, it's only useful... that's scary. I mean, it's not super scary, but it's only useful at the inn. I kind of feel like you should be able to use it at any time. That's my 2 cents on the matter. Like, if you could use food anytime, I think that then it has a purpose. And I don't think it would be that imbalanced. Kind of like Darkest Dungeon 1, right? You could just, like, drag over some food and get, like, a little bit of healing here and there. I don't think it would throw things off too terribly. Oh, this is nice. A regrettably necessary acquisition. That's a very, it's a very narrator way to say that. Oh, I really thought that was going to get the kill. Oh, we get it one way or the other. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, we can remove the days? That's 10, that's 6. That's a pretty small... We're also removing the dodge, which is like, but... The chance of getting the kill there, I think, was worth the risk. Okay, we have not done good work on this guy's block, which is never, that's how you get exploded on. 4 of 4... 2 to 4, but with a bleed. 2 to 4 with a bleed, please. Yeah, I am suddenly unconcerned. Yeah, this is over. That was a nice parting gift, though. We certainly have a team that is well cohesived. I don't know what the word that I was looking for there is, but... debuff resist. I think this trinket is actually a sleeper good trinket for lepers, as a side note. Because you can resist the blinds. Am I going to do a fight here? What do we... We have 3 of those. 2 stimulants, 1 grenade, 1 pyrotechnic dazzler. Yeah, why not? We'll do it for the mastery. We don't have a blind. That's the only thing that's potentially going to hurt us. I wish it didn't start out with melee every time. I wish it was random. That would be my preference. Cherub slaughter. Oh, and now we're out of sync. No, we might as well hit this guy while he is appropriately debuffed. Oh, the cherubs are just, they're just so annoying. Our whole team is, let's see. So I think we already have a taunt. So I'll do that, hoping for the days. Got nothing out of that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, so that knocking that dodge off is huge. Should be really easy for us to blow up the cherub now. Oh yeah, cherub's dead. And I will... Yeah, we blow up the cherub. We don't use a strength on Audrey because I need to stall one turn to get her lunges synced with this guy's stuff. Oh, I hate what we got going on here though. Yeah, so we're gonna stealth up so that she pirouettes when he's melee resistant versus not, but we're going to have some work to do on stress on our Plague Doctor. This guy just doesn't, he doesn't stun, he doesn't daze. Gargantuan is really annoying for this. Okay, so now we're in good shape because when we pirouette, this guy's on melee, which is nice. Why did... Oh, she resisted the... That's interesting. 10 to 15. 10 to 15 with slightly higher crit here. No, 5 to 10. Oh, no, this is way more. All right. I can read, I swear. Just keep trying for the days. Okay, that's nice. I'm worried about a meltdown here, though. Yeah, so this is perfect. So now he's on ranged. We get rid of him, and then we just have to do a little bit of stress healing at the end. I think we are going to throw away literally everything we just got there, with the possible exception of the baubles and the relics. Apples and cheese, no more. Speed charm, no more. The enlightened element, I think we use this on someone. The galvanizing goblet isn't doing anything. And we miss a lot with rain. I'll hang on to it for the moment. That can go away. That we save because we're excited about it. We save the steak and spuds. And now... Wait, do we already have one of these? Yeah. These should stack, right? Wait, don't we have the... Fire bombs, smoke bombs, and ichor bombs? How are scrap grenades not counted as explosives? Humph. Yeah, discard that. And the bear trap is relatively... I'm not going to take triage kits in. That's perhaps a little questionable, but I like that we have a ton of baubles, so we can buy any trinkets that we want, since we also have the bulbous venom gland. I keep saying gland. And then we're going to need to spend a little bit of our money just cleaning up stress, but... Hey, Mountain. We're coming for you. Audrey, Slayer of Swine. Last Gasp. Oh, not bad. The Mountain's Shadow. We picked up Foreclosure Notice, which is awesome. Okay, so I think for now we do this. Then Dismas gets that. Wow, we're all epicked out, aren't we? 20% melee or 15% damage. We stick with that, so that can go away.
Precious relics remind us of a time before
Okay.
the end.
So 6% crit trinket is kind of interesting on Audrey. But I don't think so. We'll get the roast pig, I think, for sure. But before we do anything else, just because I forget sometimes. So this one giving 10% resist is great, especially on Barristan. That's the only one who can use it. This is an easy one to put here. Armor repair kit also goes on to Barristan. Let's pick up that pig to improve relations and deal with stress. Everything is maxed relationship-wise. I might pick up the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers just because they're kind of like the poor man's caltrops for removing dodge tokens.
Regrettably necessary.
So 6 crit trinket. Would that be better than 25% chance of getting stealth at start of turn? Where stealth increases our damage by 50%. I don't think so. Lethal Feint has been huge on Audrey, as a side note. That was amazing. That was an amazing pickup. Let's buy at least one. Let's buy both the healing salves. More relics. All hero shrines are scouted. -1 stress after each location. This might be better than nothing, but
Your coach must be
we
maintained if it is to
swap
carry
these
on,
in.
you must go.
The complete catalog is going to be huge. Now we have 8 mastery. Lethal Feint is a quirk that on miss gives you crit. We haven't been using it a lot on Audrey, but it pays dividends sometimes, and coupled with Foreclosure Notice is pretty interesting. Okay, so where are we gonna
Be taught.
invest? We'll pick up Crush for sure,
Little toll at the end.
and then we'll pick up Pistol Shot. Duelist's Advance, even though that's not that interesting. We'll pick up Cause of Death. Pick up Battlefield Medicine. Plague Grenade is still good. Maybe it's not. Dead of Night is not useful here. I don't think we're changing our setup, so I will upgrade Glint of Dark just in case. Yeah, I'm not sure where you pick it up, Dramatic. We can actually go back and look at the end. It's definitely not 49 or 50 because I looked at both of those last night. I actually think double cross wouldn't. No, I don't think it's that interesting here. Grape Shot, not really that useful. I'm gonna pick up Bellow for the initial fights, I think. I guess Double Cross is interesting for the vulnerable. Let's do Take Aim. I could see us using it. Okay. Now, anything else to buy? Thunderclap serves a similar purpose. I'm a little sad none of these make the cut. Like, what is 6% crit on you better than 20% damage? That's perhaps the only question we have to answer here. Because you get extra action on kill and crit 25% of the time at turn start. You get extra action when hit and extra hit points. That's correct. Extra action on crit and turn start stealth. It's really turn start stealth versus 6% crit, where 6% crit 25% of the time gives an extra action. I don't think that's worth it. So, don't need the milk-soaked cloth. Don't need the stitching kit. Might as well take this. No reason not to. If rank 4, speed plus 5? No. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's look at our combat items. So going into the initial fights, we will put that there. We'll leave that on you. And I'm going to put some of these more garbage items up there. But we're a little light on that stuff. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, dramatic. Please tell me. I want to know if I've seen it before and I've just forgotten, or if it is one that has remained elusive to me.
Temple of failure and regret.
Yeah, by the way, dramatic. The level 49 and 50 perks are both positive, and they are insane. I can show you at the end of the run. They're bonkers. I have yet to see either of them show up, but they are so strong. We will give them vulnerable? Yes, we will give them vulnerable. We don't have any smoke bombs. I like to have smoke bombs. So let's see. So how much is this doing? 15 to 23? All right, I think we go in big here. 23 is a min roll. You hate to see it. %, stun chance. All right, yeah. Nice. Yeah, you not getting a chance to act is in my quality world. Oh, I didn't put on bellow. I was thinking about it. I was like, this would be a good idea.
A master stroke.
Ooh, that stun is tasty.
A breakthrough.
I like what's happening right now. This guy's still having days. I don't know if he's going to get a chance to act at all. And we may be able to take her out as well. Oh, that's a tasty crit token, isn't it?
A breakthrough.
Yeah, I think we put him on Death's Door. Nice. The pirouette's going to be very nice here. What's your Death's Door resist? Do I need to 33%? Yeah, we need to not roll the dice on that one. I want to knock this this dodge off, but not letting the dot fail to kill there would have been. There's that crit token. 31 and 20. Oh, and look at the giant fire dots. Oh, it's absolutely. Wait, this is going to do 25 guaranteed, 27 guaranteed with, oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, and because that crit, it reapplied the dot damage. Oh, the humanity of this. Yeah, Deathless is 50. 49 is Jinx, which is a 25% chance to apply each of the 4 primary debuffs. So, vulnerable, blind, combo, and weaken. So 25% chance on each. It's really sick. Oh, hold on. Let's refill. We wasted a bunch of stuff. This is for the final boss. This is for the final boss. The last stimulants is probably better than the bear trap for the final boss. So we want to use only the bear trap this turn. for this fight. We're going to try and do it with only the bear trap.
The infinite emptiness of the void.
A whole lot of nothing here. No advantage could make this one a little rough. We got lots of cherubs. Lethal Feint is 44? Okay. Okay, that's a start. 5% crit. We're going to try and speed run this Cardinal. That's what we like to see. Oh, he does get to act, though. That's the one you don't want him to do. Alright, well, that's fine.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Five to 8. High roll gets it done. No such luck, but the daze is very nice. That will mean we'll at least get a chance. We're going to go into the final fight with a little bit of stress. Oh, the trinket discount. Thank you. Yeah, I knew that. The stress is a bummer right now.
A promising development. A slow dissection. An unavoidable.
I'm doing that so that they can't cause any more stress. Once they're in the front ranks, they can't stress attack unless they crit. Unfortunately, actually, we'll get some stress healing potentially if we leave some. Do they leave corpses? I think they leave corpses, and we need to consume those, at least one of those, with our grave robber. Okay, so we're gonna slow roll this a little bit. Oh, it's going to be very hard to slow roll it. Never mind. We're not going to slow roll it. It's over.
A resounding
It's the... haven't you noticed that Darkest Dungeon asks for access to your microphone so that it can hear when you say things like, unless they crit, and it can torment you with them? Alright, so Dead of Night does nothing for us in the last fight. So I will replace it with... I think Repartee is good. Cause of Death we might use. I think this is the correct for that one. This is the correct here. And... yeah. I think we're good to go. And we just need to put one more combat item here. The stimulants. It does do so much damage, Josh. And yeah, here we go. I think we will hopefully not have too many problems against the final boss. Galvanizing Goblet. Is that better than anything else? Does anything else not function in this final fight? Nah. I think we're good. The Galvanizing Goblet is not more interesting. Oh, absolutely. Dramatic. That was a feature of Darkest Dungeon 1, and I think they've used the same AI for Darkest Dungeon 2. Because they are incredibly good at detecting exactly what you say shouldn't or you don't want to happen, and giving you exactly that. All right, Denial of Fortitude is a great start here. Stress Pip is less great. Okay, we get the crit. So I think denial of range should be our first target. So let's go hard on that.
Well done.
Now I'm gonna save the scrap grenade because I don't want to lose the stealth here. Okay, that's 2 actions, and the range locket is at 24 of 90, and we just got a free action, which now I can use the scrap grenade. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I think I pirouette now. The damage that's coming out is kind of remarkable. Yeah. That was a strong start. So here's the question. Magnesium Rain is pretty strong here. Yeah, I think it's Magnesium Rain. What are we? 30, 20, 60, 20? So we'll probably hit 3 out of 4. So 3 out of 4, that means we're taking for 9 per turn. And that'll only take... actually, I think the front-loaded damage here is better. Yeah. Yep, I don't think Magnesium Rain is the play. I didn't check if I could bleed this guy, though. Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. But this is one of the best turn 1s I've ever had. Stop with the self-stress, folks. They're not doing that much, but you're no stun. All right, and then we finally get Retribution up. So hopefully that will take some fire. This one's already dead. Denial of Arms is next. Ooh, Denial of Reach. Oh, that's good news because we have Lunge here. I think I'm going to take Aim, though. I was thinking we could also put up Riposte, but I think this is better.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. This is no time to falter.
Okay, we'll need a little bit of healing there. Don't you love it when you have someone with Taunt and there's like, I mean, but Taunt? Why would I... What are you talking about with this Taunt you speak of? Death Blow? Oh, I thought we were going to get the Death Blow there. Slightly annoying. Alright. Well, Indiscriminate Science because it removes the weakness. And then we already have 2 Riposte and 2 blocks, so I think we should put some actual damage in. Okay, Denial of Fortitude, very well timed, because we did all the healing we needed to do that turn. Yeah, I wish that Taunt behaved a little more predictably, but it might be too strong then.
Bravo.
More dots. All right, this is a good pirouette. Oh, no, we can't pirouette, excuse me. I forgot. 7 to 10. I think we're more interested in getting this kill. Free actions. Nice hit. And the dot. Alright. So next turn we're hoping we get Repartee, which will likely kill both of these or pretty close to it. Yeah, let's keep softening this one up. 2 resists feels bad there. I think we keep pushing. Make sure that we're securing both these kills. Denial of Reason is perfect. All right, this might be a round 4 victory. That would be impressive. I don't think we'll get it. This is probably going to be round 5. Really? That one should have been mine? Strong disagree. We might as well get this kill as quickly as possible because it's going to toss a heal to the stress locket. And then I think I want to get a point blank shot, so I'm actually going to duelist advance so that we can point blank shot next time. Yeah, keep on hitting Barristan, please and thank you. 5 to 8 versus 7 to 10. We'll hit him for the big one. Yeah, we didn't get very many crits on Audrey. 33 is nice, though. It's at 1 hit point. All right. We got it on the first action of round 5. Round 4 is going to be tough. But, yeah, we did have a meltdown, but that was a clean run. And it's actually kind of fun that Sarmenti died because I think it gave us a chance to play with the Highwaymen in a new format. And I'm not sure that all of our trinkets were necessarily properly allocated. At the end there, I felt like we really didn't do a good job taking advantage of Audrey's critting and extra actions. We got very few extra actions except from Barristan on that one. But yeah, clean run. So dramatic, if I hop out to the main menu for a second here. Yeah, Rip Jester indeed, Cat Spoons. But that was a good run. Yeah, so Deathless is huge. But look at the Jinx. That is insane to me. Like, I so want to play a character that has the Jinx. Because that, like, technically, it would be unlikely. But you could have one hit apply blind, vulnerable, and weaken. And combo to someone. So you put this on, like, a Plague Doctor who opens with Magnesium Rain. And you're probably going to get, on average, 4 debuffs applied across a full team. Which seems insane. Precision Striker, I also haven't seen, but 7% crit looks absolutely disgusting. I also want to get Staggering Strikers. Again, I'd like to put them on a Plague Doctor, I think. Prodding Pendant we've had. This is quite lackluster. Speed rarely is that interesting to me. We had the option to get the Greater Heartseeker, but we didn't. Tactical Thinker, another very strong quirk. Dead Ringer. Also very interesting. Haven't played with Dead Ringer yet. And then there's Lethal Feint at level 44, as you mentioned. I've had Severed Finger before. I don't think so. Dramatic. So it says apply to attacker. Oh. Oh, you're right. So you really want it on a leper or a man-at-arms. Because it's going to be when they attack you, they get these things. Oh, it's less exciting that way. I was thinking you attacking them would jinx them. Still interesting, though. Oh, and all of these unforgettable trinkets, the cultist trinkets, I think need an overhaul. The only ones I've ever used is crit and damage, and even then, I think they're suboptimal. I feel like the way to fix them, my take, is I think Dark Impulses, the thing that causes them to be active, should go in a second slot. So you should have a slot in a character, and you should need to put a Dark Impulse in it, but you should still have 2 trinket slots, and you should still need to do the extra step to activate them. But yeah, I think that... Yeah, the Shambler trinkets are also lackluster, to be sure. Oh, the Rotten Tomato. I remember this one being good. Yeah. Turn start, 25% crit's pretty solid. Skeleton Sight is pretty nice. But yeah, this was a fun run. I had a good time with this run, despite having Sarmenti die rather ridiculously. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me. As always, it was so awesome to have everyone around. Josh, Catspoons, Dramatic Fool, Sam. Awesome to see you all. And yeah, I'm going to take off. Like I said, I'm headed up to Vermont, and I'll be back in a week's time. No, I'll be back on Monday, starting the whole ride all over again. All right, have a good one. And I agree with you, Dramatic. Some tokens are more valuable than others, and they really should adjust the percentages. I'm sure they'll do that with time. But yeah, thank you, and hope to see you guys all soon. And yeah, I appreciate all the support, and yeah, catch you later.